Hello. Hello. Happy Saturday, Sminkies. It's our weekend. Check it out. Smilk on our weekend. What will they think of next? What will they think of next? You know, one day it's Smilky on the weekend. Next it's Smilky on the moon. Smilky on Mars. Smilky in the galaxy next to the Milky Way. You don't know how far they're gonna take it. It all starts with Weekend Smilk. Give it the hype train, gamers. Starting the stream off with the hype train. That's fucked up. Wilding out here. Who helped? Steven, thank you. Ben, thank you as well for the resub as well. Rollo, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Messi, thank you for the resub. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so sweet. Super Smilky Sunshine. Smilky Way Galaxy. Super Smilkier. Just reminded myself of a art project that I started in like 2021. I was like, I'm gonna draw Smilky Bear dressed up as every Super Smash Brothers character. I did Mario and never did another one. It lasted for all of one drawing. Completely forgot about that. Donut! Smilky on a Saturday. That is me. That's me. Hi, Donut. Did you enjoy Resident Evil yesterday? Did you enjoy it? Your little new PNG tuber for it was so fucking cute. This is the first new Resident Evil release that's come out while I have been a fan of the series. So I've been wanting to hang out in friend streams, but obviously I actually care about spoilers now. So I'm lurking with audio off. But I've seen some things, namely a scary old lady at the start of the game. But that's okay because she was in the trailers. She was in the trailers. Hi, Nimona. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Hello, Gix as well. Hi, Gix. Ben, thank you for the streak. Should we get into the shack and chat? Should we chat in the shack? Ugh. Shack. Right, okay. My glasses need cleaning. I think I'm good. Am I all set up? I think I am. I think I am. Should we find out? Hello. Shark? Where did you get shark from? Who said shark? Oh, I said shack, not shark. Is it my accent? Did it fuck you up? I am a bear shark sometimes, though. My Sona is a little bear gummy shark. Called Tide. He's very cute. Dee da dee da. UK shark. Shark. Looked at the BBC article covering Resi Requiem. Under a picture of Leon, it calls him Hot Uncle, version of fans' favourite Leon Kennedy. Hot Uncle version. Yeah, I can see that. Do you know what he looks like to me? Leon's look in Resident Evil Requiem. He looks like he was in a boy band in the 90s, and he peaked then. Like, he's never, like, outgrown the style because it was super integral to his formative years. He's like Paul McCartney if Paul McCartney was in his 50s. You know what I mean? That's what it's giving for me. I do like how much bigger they made his arms, but he is still super twink coded, and you know, Leon's not for me, but that's okay because they've got Chris right there. You know? They're really nice. They're really nice with feeding both of us. Yeah, I agree, Donut. He is. And he's still a pretty boy. He's still a very pretty boy, which is absolutely fine. We love pretty boys. Hello, Graham. Welcome in. The chat. It's the chat check. It's the chat check. How are we all doing, gamers? What are the vibes? How are we all feeling on this Saturday? I am live because I'm not all set up. I forgot to turn on my mic monitoring. Let me do that real quick. Yo, I'm straight up out here using a fucking audio mixer. Like, what business do I have having a fucking audio mixer? When you stream, you really just get so much audacity. You're like, yeah, I have an audio mixer. Yeah, what do you mean? What the fuck's that all about? What was I saying? I think I was just asking how people were doing. I've lost track. Oh no, I'm live because it's Raid Train Day. It's Raid Train Day. Liberty has been hosting a Raid Train since yesterday, Thursday. When did it start? Was it yesterday or Thursday? Let me double check because I have the internet. I can find out. It started. Ugh, that's my stream. I don't need that. Technically yesterday, but also the day before. It started at midnight yesterday for me. And today is the last day of it. So Tropic Arcade will be raiding us at 4 p.m, which is about 2 hours from now. And then 2 hours after that, we'll be raiding into Yorialu. It's 6 p.m. for me, so that's about 4 hours from now. Thankfully, I'm being raided by someone I know that is lovely, and I'm raiding into someone that I know is lovely, which is good. Although looking at everyone that was involved in the raid train, everyone there is good vibes, and I absolutely approve of every single one of them. You have to be your own TV studio. You really do. You really do. There's a streaming's one of those things where it absolutely can be simple, but it can also be as complicated as you make it. So you can sit there with a headset mic and just capture your game, or you can have a whole fucking setup where you have an audio interface and you're capturing audio sources separately, and you have to keep an eye on the levels, and you're putting filters on shit. It's a rabbit hole that goes as deep as you want it to go. Augie's first birthday today. Oh my god, Trix, it's their birthday party. Is it his birthday today though? For some reason I thought his birthday had already happened. Is it his birthday today and also party, or birthday happened and parties today? Birthday was Tuesday, okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I remember you mentioning that on Wednesday. So at least my brain is still working. Ba, 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 ba. Sailing the Sea of Thieves. Hell yeah, Dovra. Happy Sea of Thieves. Hi, Send. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm here for the February raid train. I have not planned anything, so I don't know what we're going to be doing. We watched... Which starter is my favourite? Thank you for gifting a sub to Devrado. No, that's incredibly kind. Devra, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. No, we actually haven't spoken about Pokemon yet, Sen. My favourite, I can't decide between Gekwa. Gekwa? I think that's its name? Gekwa and Pombon. I do like Brout, but I don't know, Brout looks not my vibe. He's cute, but he's not for me. Pombon and Gekwa. I can't decide which one I love the most. I think I like Pombon the most just because I'm only human. I have a disposition towards dogs. Love those little guys. And listen, everyone's saying, oh my god, that dog better stay on all fours. That dog better not stand up. And I'm just like, let it stand up. Like, give me my Incineroar, but Himbo Dogman. You know what I mean? Like, if the dog's gonna stand up, let's get a meal. Although I wouldn't mind if it stayed on all fours and became a big fluffy Arcanine adjacent baby as well. Basically, I'm going to be happy either way. Brout gang! Brout gang, Brout gang, Brout gang. Let the puppet stand tall, yeah. Yeah. His personality is eyebrows. Hi, Sage! Hi, Sage, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, do feel a dog, we love him. Also, you're a Brout enjoyer, Sass. That makes sense, because you are a friend of Pyro. Unlike me, a hater of Pyro. Don't tell Pyro. Don't tell Pyro. Thank you for the streaks, Sen. Some of y'all are reaching 50 stream streaks today, which is fucked up. That means you haven't missed a single stream since Twitch gave me streaks, which is wild. Pyro haters gang, Ami, shaking your hand. Hi, Ami. Bringing a very I don't care if the starters stand up energy to the Pokemon fandom that Pokemon posters don't like. I mean, let's be real. Pokemon posters just don't like Pokemon. So you could say anything and it's the wrong thing. If it gets fluffy, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, yeah. I either want standing up Himbo Dog or I want all fours Arcanine, but even fluffier. That's the two things I want. That's two things I want. Game Freak already fucked me over with Yamper to Boltund. Now I love Boltund. He's very cute. But you gave me a little corgi and you made him a greyhound. Like, you could not have gone more polar opposite if you tried. Turn all three into a horse. What is next year's Chinese New Year animal? Because the game's out in 2027. What comes after horse, everyone? What comes after horse? Ba-bam. Second horse. Horse 2. Wow. Small dog gets fluffier, no size change. Century of the horse. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the Pokemon Day stream was yesterday. I really planned to be live for that, but yeah, apparently my body decided, you're sick again, bitch. That's what you get. I just started, I don't know, I started having like a sore neck again and a little fever. It went away yesterday evening and I've been fine today. So I hope there's no part 3. I hope it's not a trilogy. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. Either way, we watched Pokemon stream in Discord, and I was expecting pretty much nothing except something Gen 10, whether it was a teaser, reveal, and even I was surprised how nothing there was. Like, yeah, we had Gen 10 and that was really good, but the rest of it, there was kind of like, it was all just very basic, what you would expect updates. Like, all the mobile games were there. They brought back hit clips. If anyone remembers hit clips, they brought those back. You can buy this Game Boy with Pokemon cartridges, and each cartridge is a little song, and you put the cartridges in and it plays the song. Yeah, the hit clips was a surprise. Kind of didn't get any concierge news. I'm like, I don't know. I'm glad that they, because I mean, concierge is like a TV show, like, and it's already been like the new series has already been announced. So either it's still a little while away. I don't know. I think maybe there's better places to announce TV related things. But again, it's not like a game. It's not like a game presents. It's always just like just Pokemon the brand. Loved it so much. Yeah, the hit clips. I had a Sugar Babes one that sticks in my head rent free. Fucking Sugar Babes hit clip. What else was there? There was a really weird trailer for the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. There was like, I'm gonna use some guessing numbers here, but there was like a 30-second trailer just about the new DLC with another 20 seconds like tacked on the end that was like, oh yeah, there's a new Pokemon in the update now. It just felt so weird. It felt so weird to get like an actual full advert for a DLC that came out 2 months ago. What else was there? Hi Pop, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi Pop, welcome in. Oh, thank you. Rolla brought me a tea. Hee hee. There was some news about Pokopia, but it wasn't anything too much. But that makes sense because it's literally out next week. So what is the point? Yeah, just mobile stuff. So yeah, it really was just like, it was all kind of just like, yep, it's the Gen 10 stream, and the rest of it is just updates, which is fine. Okay, we got DJ Rotom in the house. Chef Dente, yeah. My big greedent baby. My big greedent baby, we love him. We love him. Pocopia is why Beaver Builder Sim postpones the... Wait, have they actually... Is that... Do you think... Is that actually why, Dark? Is that why? Are they worried about Pocopia? They postponed it a week. Oh my god, I wonder if it is Pocopia. I mean, I guess if you're going to be next to any release, you want to be next to the one that's like a creature collector RPG rather than another base buildy type game. The games are coming out the week we're going to launch. I mean, the release date for Pocopia has been known for months. So unless they just forgot to consider it, maybe? Because yeah, that's had a release date for ages now. Maybe they just didn't even consider it, and then it got close, and they were like, "Oh shit, yeah, maybe we should actually not do that." That's interesting. It's the only thing I can think of that's like super notable that's out next week. Watch, I say that, and there's fucking like Half-Life 3 or something coming out next week. I'm so excited for Monster Hunter Stories 3. I've nearly got all the achievements in Stories 2. For the past few days, I've just been like slowly chipping away at collecting all the genes in the game. So the only achievement I have left now is to get all of the catavan stands. So a little rundown for people who haven't played Stories 2 or just don't care. When you beat the game, there's a little extra dungeon that you get that is 9 floors long, and every floor has a fast travel point. And then when you beat that, the game goes, wow, congrats. Here's the dungeon again, but it's harder this time, which is like, a bit shit. I'm not a fan. But every one of those floors also has a fast travel point. So I have to do all those, and then I'll get that achievement, and then I've got them all, and Stories 2 is done. Welcome in, Synth. How was your stream? It is Stories 2. Dark, I have like 140 hours in that game now. I started playing it like 2 weeks ago. Fucked up. It dragged me by the balls. Let me get you a shout out, Synth. Ignore my model going to sleep. I have a mic in the way of my face. There we go. How was Terraria? Did you have fun? Head hurty, eyes heavy, but good stream. Hell yeah. Were you live for a long time? To be fair, Terraria is one of those games that gets you locked in. It gets you locked in. You can't be blinking. You have more time in Stories too. Yeah, apparently that. Apparently I do. Apparently I do. But I did go achievement hunting though, and I don't think you did that, so that might make sense. You've gotta go get all the rest of the achievements now before 3 comes out. You've gotta catch up, that. Come on. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Smilky. I also go by Dale. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams, and today I am doing, I don't know what, but later on we've got a raid train that we're going to be taking part in, hosted by Liberty. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I've heard that's really good. I need to check that out sometime. Yeah, thank you for raiding. I'm glad you had a good time with Terraria. Been thinking about playing that again recently after the update came out. You've replayed the story 3 times? How? Holy... Well, I haven't. I've only done it once, on PC at least. You've played through it twice on stream. That is fucked up, because you haven't even been streaming for 2 years yet, right? Renetta, thank you for the hug. I hope you're well. Welcome in. You have? Please don't say that to me. 2 years to... Okay, so it's just about 2 years then. That's fine. I couldn't remember if your last affiliate anniversary or just streamer anniversary. I couldn't remember if that was 1 year or 2. I was hoping it was 1 year. I haven't played much vanilla since the update. Calamity also got a major update around the same time, so you're slamming through new Calamity mod stuff. Hell yeah! I don't think I've ever done modded Terraria. I did because I was asleep. I was asleep. You should start streaming at times when I'm awake, Dark. You thought about that? Why don't you stream when I'm awake? Fuck your job. Quit. No, I fully bet, Vault. I fully bet. Like, Terraria, I know it has so many mods. So many mods that add so much. I just haven't gotten through everything that base Terraria has to offer. Hi, 20. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You did? Wait, what was the stream event? Was Streamiversary the bingo? Was it bingo? Or was it like a but it was bingo, right? Was it Monster Hunter World bingo? Oddie, thank you for the resub. Here we go again. You literally just shared your last resub message on Wednesday. Oddie, thank you. 43 months, that's fucked up. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Pilkmas was bingo. What was your affiliate anniversary then? What was the affiliate anniversary? Working out during the day. That's alright. I still appreciate you popping by and absolutely appreciate you keeping a sub. You for sure don't have to, but it's appreciated that you do. For real. Terraria Calamity Death mode. What is the Calamity mod? Is it like they had like obviously new bosses and shit like that? No worries, Synth. Have a good one. Thanks again for raiding. Have fun turning into dust. Slowly but surely. Return to dust. My brain tells me that death mode means that it's permadeath, but that also sounds stressful. Extra difficult scalings, some new attacks. Interesting. It's been so long since I've touched it's been genuinely 6-7 years. Oh no, I said it. I said the numbers. 5 or 6 years, we'll say instead. I'm pretty sure it was the start of the pandemic. Played General, Capture Card shot itself. Super. Oh yeah, that was Generations. I was there for the start of Generations, not in chat, but I had no idea that your Capture Card broke because I had to dip before that happened. I remember talking to you in Discord about it. Expansion type mod, new class, lots of new items, NPCs, bosses that go past the Moon Lord, a new evil biome. Teach the how to bitch comment off street. If you ever wanna, in my server, I don't know if you're in there, Synth, but every Sunday we usually do a hangout. I say we usually. It's pretty consistent. Every Sunday we do a hangout and just yap about games and shit. So if you ever wanna, Discord is there, but no pressure. I'm assuming that link still works. Yeah, it does. I just clicked it. That's fine. Our Discord link still works. We're all usually focusing on random games on a Sunday. Pretty consistent ones though. A lot of people playing Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2, Monster Hunter, Arcanite's Enfield. For the past few weeks though, I've just been playing Monster Hunter Stories 2, but that is over now. I've finished. I've done everything that you can do in that game. I've done Fatalis, I've got all the creatures, I've got all the genes. Oh, yeah, Mario Picross for me. Dark does that for me as a treat. I get to enjoy Mario Picross. I do enjoy that. What else happened yesterday? There was the Warframe dev stream where they showed Foley's kit, the new Warframe. No worries, Dark. Have fun. I'm assuming you're doing robotics things. Have fun with the robots. Yeah, they showed Foley's new kit, which is the new big lady. And her kit is wild. Holy shit. She's got a whole mechanic that's a bit like a Final Fantasy Pictomancer. Because her whole thing is like she's an artist, right? So she can draw objects and then they become real. She's Doodle Bob. So like she can create power cells, she can create RPG launchers, so many different things. And you can like do art to customize each one as well. She's insane. She's absolutely correct. Crazy frame. Gotta give Warframe another try. It is, no, it is. It's really, really fun. It's really, really fun. I know a lot of people get intimidated because there's a lot of systems, there's a lot going on, and it's MMO-esque, but there's no benefit, and I say there's no benefit, there's no real reason to be like caught up and on top of new content, right? The only reason to be on top and be up to date is so that you can just keep increasing like this fake power level, where you can just keep getting stronger to do newer content. But there's no rush to get there. All the older stuff is still absolutely worth doing, and slowly taking your time and stuff. But yeah, it's really good. It's just come to Android now as well, so you can play Warframe on your mobile telephone. The Switch 2 version is out next month, but it's also on the Switch 1, and it's on literally every console with cross progression and cross play, so you can always play with your friends. Good time. Yep, they're adding the drawing system. They did say that they are going to be moderating the drawing system the same way that they moderate like pet names. So people can report the things that you make and you may get banned. So hopefully that'll stop people being annoying about it. That would be great. No one wants to risk their account for the sake of a fucking penis or something way worse. Pictomancer is in shambles, yeah. Poor Picto. Hi, Roth. Welcome in. Reporting for smoking duty. Hell yeah. Get in line, soldier. Get in line. Hello, Chamber. Thank you for the check-in. I forgot to show y'all on Wednesday. I was gonna show you and I completely forgot. So we do have a merch drop coming up on my birthday next month. Well, I say next month. In 2 weeks. My birthday is March 15th, and we will be doing a special stream. But yeah, we are going to be doing a new little merch drop. I did share little teasers on Blue Sky and Discord, but if you didn't see them for whatever reason, allow me to share them here. The new hat, I'm not going to show you all the hats because I have designed a hat for every familiar. But I'll just show you the Smilky Bear one, and I'll show you the other bit of merch as well. If I can find a decent image, that'll be pretty great. Ooh, ooh. You've seen some ween worth risking it for. Not your Fortnite, not Fortnite. Fucking hell, not your Warframe account though. Come on, you would never risk your Warframe account, right? Okay, so this is the sticker book design Where is it? Here it is. This is the design for the sticker book. So this is one of those blank sticker books that you can put like all the pages are made out of sticker paper. And it says I'll stick them here because I'm too anxious to stick them anywhere sticker book. I've ordered them. I think they might be here before my birthday. I really hope they will. Looking at production times and stuff, they said that it would be. I only ordered 10 of them. Starting to realize I should have ordered more because I want one and Rolo wants one, which leaves 8. Hee hee. I will say though that if we do happen to sell all of them, I will order more if there are still people that want some. So if you want one and you don't get one, I'm really sorry, but usually whenever I order merch, it doesn't sell through all the stock, which is fine. I'm expecting that not to happen this time, but just in case it does, I'll make sure you can get one if you want one. It is so real. Unstickers your book. And then next we have the new hat design. So this is what the Smilky Bear one looks like. There's a hat for all the familiars, but this is the Smilky Bear one. I won't show you the others. But I think they look super clean. I'm really happy with them. I absolutely will be getting a Smilky Bear one. And I don't think I could pick any others because that might be me picking favourites. And I'd probably get arrested. Also, hi Spark if I didn't say hi Spark. And hi Chrono as well. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's some of the new things. How big do they come? I have a freakishly large head. So these hats, I think they're the same style as the other ones I got, where the back is Velcro, but I don't know. They might not be because there are some other hats that I got where the back is like, no, it's not Velcro. It's not Velcro. It's maybe I'll check actually because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure my last hats were like a little fabric strap type thing. Ayo. Ayo, the fabric strap. Oh yeah, they are. They are. So this is them. This is the back of them. They're like those little strappies. I don't know if there is like a. There you go. If that helps. Does that help? I don't know if that helps, but that's what it does. I bet your head is not massive. Thank you for the streak, Vault. That's so many streams. Hi, DV. Welcome in. Adjustable? Yes, they are adjustable. I need hats to be adjustable because they just always go loose, and if I have a hat that starts feeling loose, it pisses me off. Gets me angry. I don't like it slipping off my head. I hope you're doing well, DV. It's nice to see you. Get some breakfast. No worries, donut. Get good food. Get good food. I was thinking today what we might do is we might draw March's sticker club sheets. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't feel like playing anything, really. I don't really feel like playing a game. And you know, March starts tomorrow, so drawing sticker club is like fine. I just don't know what theme to do. So we might have to brainstorm a sticker sheet theme. I do have 2 theme ideas in my head, but I want to save those. Love snapbacks. Adjustables are very good too. Velcro should be banned on hats. Are you not a Velcro enjoyer? One of my favorite hats is Velcro, and not my favorite, but I don't mind it. I think Velcro just becomes really like slowly unusable. Like I don't know, becomes loose, like way loose and stuff. Hi, Vanny. Is that Kojima's face on my bed? No. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd never do that. A Woolly World-esque sticker sheet. Ooh. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Like all the boys are looking like Woolly Yoshi. Oh my god, how do you draw the fucking wool texture? I wonder if there's a brush that I could just overlay. That's the fun part. Messi, help me. You're good with textures. Messi, help. Yeah, hi Vanny. It is Kojima. I put it on his face a few days ago and forgot to take it off. And now it's just going to be there until I can be bothered. As so many things in this stream end up happening. I'm going to suggest a wheel of Neopets brushes. Oh my god, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Neopet brush boys. Brushy babies. Brushy baby. Just drawing the boys with the brushes. That would be cute. I'd be down for that. The wheel says blue. All right, Blueky Bear, come on down. Recently heard of Super Velcro, which is super fine to the point that it's only as thick as a sheet of paper. What the fuck? Pixel art versions. I do have a plan to do a pixel art sheet at some point. Where are yes, Dree. I want to draw some sticker designs in Sprite and then use those for a sticker sheet. But I have next to no experience with pixel art. So outside of just drawing the boys facing forward, I don't know. I don't know what else I could do. I'd have to figure it out, I think. Let's figure it out. But it's a good idea. The two ideas that I have in my head, one of them got suggested in Discord where the theme was just long. And the idea of long stickers, like having a butterscotch that like goes from the top of the sheet to the bottom and it's all just one sticker, stuff like that. Sounds good. Yeah, long is really good. And then another one is boxes. So that idea is the whole sheet will be like different cardboard boxes, like different shapes, but they all slot together. A bit like Tetris. So you can like unstick them and arrange them however you want. And then inside the boxes is just like the boys just all cozy and stuff and like cuddling little toys and things like that. And yeah, you can just arrange all of the boxes however you want. I think that'd be really cute. Soft Velcro, baby Velcro. Always it is good time to learn and practice. Blender would be fun. Yeah, making little 3D models of them. Yes, Blender would be good. One day for sure. Blender is one of the things to learn that I just keep putting off. Hi, Fawn. It's nice to see you. Happy Saturday. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Blender Learning Pact. Me and Joel need to hold hands and learn a Blender together. Eco card, yeah. I did buy that and I've still not loaded it up yet. That would be really good. Nebula armor, Banuki solar armor, Empyrean armor, and the different pillar armors for the different classes. Oh, okay, so they're like the end game armors. Stardust armor sounds really cute. Thank you, Vault. 3D layout of the shark. Yeah, I do have a plan for that, DV. That is one of my goals for Blender. And I do have a floor plan of the shack laid out. I drew a floor plan, a floor plan, so that I could visualize the shack for the lore video that I did in 2020. 3? 4. I did yeah, 2.0 was 2024. Oh, I haven't set that command up. I'm so silly. See, I could work with that. Monday. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. This train is so furry. Touch the outside. It's so soft. Got to be able to catch from your streams. Hee hee. Yeah, I'm streaming on that weekend. I'm taking part in a raid train. Sprite has a color palette preset for the colors PicoCAD uses. Oh, hell yeah. Neat. Perfect. PicoCAD, still need to try it. Yeah, PicoCAD is super, super simple. But, you know, when you're learning, simplicity is pretty helpful. Isn't there a new PicoCAD coming out? Didn't they announce a PicoCAD 2? PicoCAD 2 says coming soon. I wonder what that's going to be like. I wonder what the new features will be to warrant a sequel. It looks like you can just upgrade from 2 as well, from 1 even. No project limits, new texture editor, animation tools, per pixel depth sorting, palette and shading editors, mesh editing control, custom export settings, and refined interface. Interesting. Ba, ba, ba. You mean say if you broke your streak? I'm sorry, Chrono. Yeah. Thankfully, Twitch does have the VOD thing, so if there's anyone that can only watch you on a weekday, if they care about their streak, they should be able to keep it. Ba, ba. You thought about which class you think each Millie would play for that? You were right giving Bicky a magic-based class. I'm assuming Stardust is magic-based. Very mystical. I usually give Bicky, like, magic-based things. Also, Sen, you said, how many themes have you done for stickers? It's like 3 years. Yeah, 3. It was the 3-year and... No, 4? 22 to 23, 23 to 24, 24 to 25. It was the 3-year anniversary in September last year. So this year will be 4 years. I can show you all of them. Let me load them up. I do have them all on my site. Ready, cause we're coming through. I will say recently I've switched over from solely doing food themes and also doing just like what's the word? Like themed themes. I mean Sticker Club. So it started with food based things. So we had chocolate, pumpkin, toffee, apple, and gingerbread. Cherry, honey, strawberry, marshmallow, lime, picnic, butterscotch, bubblegum, birthday cake, trick or treat, banana, and Christmas treats. And then we had lemon. I took a break. Sakura, blueberry, matcha, rainbow sprinkles, orange, cookies and cream, celebration, costume, raspberry, and snow day. And then last year, they stopped being food. So we had resting, lovings. This is one of my favorite sheets that I did, to be honest. I was really happy with this one. I love last month I also changed the design of the pin. So as well as sticker club, I have a pin club as well. And this sticker here is the pin design. And before that one, the pin used to just be Smilky Bear but dressed up as the theme, which is cute. But I think the little image in like they are wooden pins, but I do give them like a little gold trim on the edge. So this was the resting one. This was the Lovins one. I love that butterscotch. Flowers. Rainy Days was another sheet I really liked as well. They're playing with the snail. I also really liked the summer sheet. I really like the summer stickers. I love doing stuff like this, like the backgrounds with the little bubbles to contain them. I love doing that. Alongside your Mudang stickers, slap so many of them on your sketchbook. Yippee! Hell yeah! This was the sheet for the month that Banuki and Chichaki debuted, so the sheet was pretty much just them monkeying around. Twilight Hour was a fun one. I really liked drawing this pin here, where they're just on the beach at Twilight Hour, and then we're all driving on holiday. And then this year, I've changed up the sheets again. I've actually done February, so I should put that on there now. But yeah, the sheet is a new design this year. I'm doing them like this now. So I've changed up the design of the sheets. They give you nostalgia for line play. Hi Tenko, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Monkeying has 2 O's. You're lying. Not what monkeying. Each sheet is yellow. Not usually. Not usually. The sheets have pretty much been the same format. Like if you look at the layout of this sheet, the first ever one, and then you go to this, like they've mostly been the same, except like I gave them a tiny redesign with like the checkered background. So this is the first year where the whole sheet design is changing. If I like do this, you can probably see it a bit clearer. There's more room for stickers on the new design, and there's also less repeat stickers. So one thing that I used to do a lot is I would have similar stickers, but they were designed to fit the sheet. So there was like the milkshake down here, the paw pads, the Smilky Bear, and then the hearts. They were all on every sheet, but just recolored. But now with the new sheets, all of the images are original. There's no repeat stickers except for the pins, but they're a new design. That makes sense. It helps me feel I don't know, like I still enjoyed doing Sticker Club, but it started to feel less creative. Started to feel like I was just following a format and not really getting to be super creative. So yeah, I decided to switch it up a bit. Only a little bit. Hi Tenko, hope you're doing well. Like Moon Keying! Oh my god, like a cow. Thank you for the bits, Dree. They can be anything. Did you know? You don't have to follow your weird arbitrary rules. If you want to change something, you can just change it. No one's going to stop you. Drink is done. Goodbye, drink. Harvest Moon cow, your favorite cow. It's a very good cow. Incredibly good cow. One of the roundest cows to ever be a cow, I think. Even just do 1 or 2 big... Yeah, I do... I don't know. A part of me feels like I'd be shafting people if I did that. Like the sheet was the same price, but it was just 2 massive stickers. One of the reasons I did change the design of the sheets though was so that I could do bigger stickers without giving less. But I just wanted some bigger ones as well. What was February's design? Oh, it was cuddly. Last month was cuddly. No, this month was cuddly. It's February. Oh my god, today's the last day that you can get February sticker sheet. I forgot today is still February. And that was yeah, true. Yeah, actually asking on Patreon and offering a survey for people that get it through Twitch. This is this month's sheet. Yippee! Let me move that out of the way. Let me get out of the way. Today's the last day to get these ones. If you like the cuddly stickers, today's the last day to get them. You can get a sticker club either through £4 on Patreon for sticker club, £15 on Patreon for sticker and pin club, or if you want to get a Twitch sub as well, you can do a tier 3 sub and you get everything. Yippee! Also, Sass, I remembered last night that the winners from the Smilkmas stream in December that won sticker sheets, I forgot to send them the form. Teehee. And you were on that list. So please keep an eye on your DMs. I will message you this weekend. I gave myself a reminder to do it. You was going to make a call-out post. I fucking knew you would. I could sense it. I could sense it. Smilky said that I won sticker sheets and then didn't DM me. Cancel them, actually. Hi, Gwen. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Gwen. Hi, Gwen. 2 massive boy group shots, though, for a special occasion. What is March themed? Spring, Easter, Mother's Day, Women's Day, flower viewing. I think March for last year was flowers. It is my birthday month, but I wouldn't want to do like, oh, it's birthday party themed, because like, as much as I like doing seasonal stickers, I do want them to be usable all year round. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to get some stickers and be like, oh, so these are just for Christmas. That sucks. Bugs is really good. I was considering bugs because the idea of making a smilky snail will not leave my brain. Bugs could be a good one. I just draw cute bugs and draw the boys as bugs as well. Maybe it'll be bugs. Maybe that'll be March. You'd rock it all year. Thanks, Sass. Snailky. Dress up sheets. Have a sticker for one of the boys and little outfits you can stick onto them. That would be cute. But then how would you separate the stickers? You don't? Okay, so you just decide what you want and then that's it. Oh, actually, that'd be cute. Wait, no, that'd be cute. If I do like... Wait, that would be fun to do as like a merch idea rather than sticker club. I could do like a big sticker of each boy individually and draw loads of accessories that are like around them and you can just put whatever you want on them. That'd be cute. Also, hi Shredder. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi Shredder. Hi Shredder. You need to commission me? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Pepper doll familiars. Baby emotes. I'll keep an eye out. Cards with sleeves where you have the base inside the sleeve and put the costume stickers on the card sleeve. Good idea. Yeah, I'll have to have a think about it. Because there's a few ways it could be done. Standees. This might have been before you joined the streams, Joel, but I did design a standee with... So the standee was like me stood there with Smilky Bear, the shack in the background, and then there was a separate standee part that you could swap out. This was when I only had Butterscotch. So it was a bench with Butterscotch sleeping. And then I was going to design one for each of the boys, like a part with Bicky, a part with Banuki, a part with Chucky. And you can swap it out. You can swap out like the secondary familiar that's on the standee. And I just never got around to finishing it. So, and now it's been so long that I hate the design and I want to redo it. A keychain? I already have those. I just don't advertise my merch. I don't fucking advertise my merch. I have keychains of Smilky, Bicky, and Butterscotch that also come with a sticker sheet if you want it to. I just don't advertise my merch well or at all, to be honest. Thank you for the bits, Joel. Milky keychain. Yeah, I've got them. I've got them. Merch. See what I mean? I don't. I don't even have a fucking. I don't even have a command. Just like I'll make merch if people want it. They'll know where to find it. They'll know where to find it. Hang on. I'm good at this. Oh, that should take us there. I'll show you the stand. I'll show you the keychains. I'll show you the keychains. So these are the desk mats. I have this one. I love it. I love it so much. This is one of the desk mats you can get. These have been there here for ages. I just again haven't advertised them because I'm shit at doing that. These are the charms. So there's a Smilky Bear charm. There's a butterscotch one. Like they're really nice. And a Bicky one. Or you can get all three at a discount. But yeah, they can also come with a sticker sheet. So I made like little supporter packs. So if Smilky Bear's your favorite, you get this sticker sheet filled with Smilky Bear stickers. You get the charm, and you get a sticker of the charm as well. And then I also made one that was I can't choose, where you get all the sticker sheets, all the charms, and all the individual stickers. But yeah, they've been there for like 2 years. I just again don't advertise them very well. No monkeys, no. They were made before the monkeys existed, which is one of the reasons I'm doing some updated merch because I want to include the boys. The sick desk mat, it's really nice. It's like I can hype up the quality because I didn't make the quality of them. I just made the design, and the quality of the desk mat is great. It's still on my desk right now. Y'all can see it whenever I do Lego streams and shit. I'm always doing them on this mat, Milky mat. Anyway, enough shilling myself. Should we do something today? Manifesting Smilky plushies. Oh my god, I have them. Well, I don't technically have Smilky plushies, but I do have my lovely modern friend, the one fallen phoenix. She makes Smilky Bear plushies for me. And I usually give them out during charity streams and stuff, and I commission her to make them, and then she sends them. She's made a lot of them with them now. She's made a lot of Smilky Bear plushies, but I've never been contacted by like Makeship or anything. I've never done a plush like that. Just like the ones that Phoenix does are handmade crochet plushies. Like they take a lot of time, but they are super soft and super good quality. There's been so many people that have won them that I don't even know who's got them anymore. I think Trix, have you got one? I think Trix might have one. I don't know. If you don't want to leave it up to Fate, you can just go and commission Phoenix directly. She will make them if you want one. I don't take any cut of that. That money's all for Fiend. I don't touch that. What's my monkey buddy called? The green one is Chachaki, and the yellow one is Banuki. That's their names. We are doing stuff while yapping. That is true. And we don't have the raid train coming in for another hour and 15 minutes yet, so it's not like we need to be doing anything. But I do want to do some art. So which shirts get? Can you model them for me? Oopie. Maybe in 2 weeks when I do new shirts on the birthday stream. Next Sunday, so 2 weeks tomorrow, I should probably start advertising this now because it's literally in 2 weeks. But 2 weeks tomorrow, we have a brand new 3D model debut. Ooh la la. And we also have crowd control, Sonic Adventure 2 battle. I need to message Fen because Fen reminded me what I spoke about the other week, and I'm still down for it if Fen is. I am finally debuting it. Yeah. I'm finally debuting the 3D model. Which panel for the names and what the familiars are. I should do that. I should do a panel that introduces the fellas. There's a lot I should have. I don't know. I'm garbage at promoting and making information accessible. I just fucking keep it in my head. Keep it in my brain. All the fellas. Hi, Shawnee. All the fellas. You're getting yours soon? Hell yeah. Do you know when you might be debuting
Water,
yours?
the source of all life.
What date have you been given for like a estimated finish? Also, thank you, Vault. I will have a drink. My fellas. Ooh, April. April. That's pretty soon. That's technically only a month away, because tomorrow is March. Tomorrow's March, y'all. Holy shit, tomorrow's March. Here we are, Hearth, it's true. Although I'm drinking because I'm pretty sure I'm dehydrated. Never know if it's Banuki or Banuki. It's alright. It's okay if you spell them wrong. It's okay if you spell them wrong. You're allowed. What if instead of prison it was pisson? Pisson. Trying to get better at drinking water consistently. It's rough. Not rough. It's tough. It's tough and rough. It can be tricky. I don't only drink water. In fact, I don't drink a lot of just straight up water too often, but I usually am surrounded by drinks. I'm usually surrounded by a cup of tea, some sort of Dr. Pepper Zero type thing, and some juice. So I'm always having drinks, but it's not always just straight water. I do drink tea, bruv. In it. I want to do a big thing in Krita, realize you need to watch tutorials and relearn the basics. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're just doodling in paint. That's fair. As long as you're doing something. Hi, Perry. Let me help Dree out. There we go. Let everyone know that Dree drinks piss. On vacation, you'll be heading home tomorrow. Oh, Shredder. Wait, you're on vacation, so you're going, like, home to family? Or your vacation ends tomorrow and you're returning to your home tomorrow? I really like March. I like the vibes of March. Not quite the beginning of the year anymore. I always associate it with, like, really green grass and, like, baby lambs and stuff. I've always really liked March. Also, like, good weather vibes as well. It's still really, like, cool outside. Thank you for that, Boop. Good time. Big fan. Big March fan. Big fan of March. Yeah, art then. What should we... I think we'll start sticker club sheet and we'll draw... The theme will be bugs. I think the theme being bugs is good. We'll do bugs. March is like the post... Yeah, March is like the Postman Pat opening. It's true. March lead up to April, which lead up to Easter and birthday times. RDV. Happy birthday times. I don't care. I don't care if it becomes cringe to be looking forward to your birthday when you get to a certain age, but I will never not look forward to my birthday. Like, an excuse to have a cake and a milkshake? Are you kidding me? Why would I not look forward to it? Of course I'm gonna look forward to that shit. Me. Late April. Uh, I like to backwards time travel when I find out everyone's birth months, just to see what time of the year they were conceived. For me, clearly it was so if I'm March, June time, what? Come on. June is not the time. It's funny when someone's birthday is in November, because it's like, alright, okay. Your birthday is the middle of November? Interesting. Interesting. Wonder what your parents were getting up to. Jolt said you were talking about you. I was, Fen, I was. So I was talking about you because I remembered that you reminded me of the thing that I said about birthday stream, and I was saying that I'm still down for it. If you are, that would be fun. Then maybe they will, Shawnee. Absolutely. You gotta be there to find out, right? I thought you were 71. You're 75 through this year, you hate it. That's super fair. I can't tell you how to feel about your aging process. I'm currently quite indifferent to aging. I'm it's whatever. I'm sure my opinion will change as I get older because, I mean, it's changed a lot from when I was a kid. But right now, I'm just indifferent to it. I'm just okay. Well, August, your birthday, Perry. Happy birthday, Perry. You whippersnapper. Look at you, babies. Don't actually have that. You can get it, no problem. We're gonna stream that Sunday. I was gonna stream the Sunday Fen, and if we did that together, I'd probably be looking at doing it like early evening time for me, like 6 p.m. I'm assuming 1 p.m. for you, maybe. Don't mind aging. You just want to make the most out of each section of your life. I'm gonna be so real, not with the intention of I don't know, being depressing or anything, but I just want to be able to go outside all the time again. That's all I care about. I don't care what my age is. I don't care, how many. I want to reach that point again. That is all I want. I've been having loads of dreams recently where I am going to these places that I used to go a few years ago when before I started having agoraphobia, and I'm just hanging out at these places and I'm chill and I'm fine, and I wake up and I'm like I miss it. I miss it. But that's good though, because missing it means that I want it, and if I want it, I can get it. It will come back in time. It will. It will. Should be doable. Probably have some kind of birthday dinner with your sister that night. Probably around 5. Yeah, I reckon we'd be done around then. I'll drop you a message, and obviously Joel, I don't know if you want to do it as well, because I'm gonna drag along Rolo probably. It could be fun. Jolt, Fen, Smilky Rolo kind of moment. I'm assuming you won't be busy on Fen's birthday, right? He's not told you what it is. Well, maybe Fen should double check with you. Jolt, Fen, you do that. You tell Jolt. You tell Jolt. I am Dree. You you better fucking watch out, Dree. Because the second I can get my ass over to Ireland, it's fucking over for you. Look at him. Look at him. I'm the I'm the only human adjacent creature. I gotta go full furry quick. I gotta go full furry. I can't stick out like this. I look like I'm taking like the local dogs for a walk. Double date stream, there you go. Double date birthday stream. Let me finish this tea before it goes cold, and then we'll start doing something. Ah, double dash, let's fucking go. Me and my dogs, that's my dogs. Hi, Wim. Time for new Pokemon? I am. Gains one whisker. I am excited for the new Pokemon games. I love the themes of them, the winds and waves. It's looking like it's gonna be like a full adventure across loads of different islands. If we can actually ride the waves, I'm assuming there's gonna be free surfing and free flying, just because it's winds and waves. I'm a waver. I'm going team wave. Have you seen the Gorillas video? I haven't watched it, but it has. I will no longer. I will no longer. Shit talk isn't the word, but I'm willing to forget that they tried to get into NFTs in 2021. Like the fact that they've put so much effort into their video that they released and the amount of animation that went in. I'm finally gonna let it slide. I'm not gonna hold the grudge. The video is cool as fuck. I've seen a few of the like you forgot they did it it was very brief end of 2021. It was like almost 5 years ago now. I think the reason why it's been easy for me not to forget is because I've never I've always like liked Gorillaz songs and I've heard them a lot throughout, my life, but I've never like followed them really. Legit thing they didn't realize what they were, and that's like I agree with you, Shredder. I believe you. I think they didn't realize either. But it's the same when God, who was that fucking voice actor? Who was that voice actor that was like claiming that they were going to start doing like voice NFTs? I always said it's not Matt Mercer, but I did confuse them for Matt Mercer. Um Troy Baker, that was it. Troy Baker. Like these people are so quick to jump on something that they think is going to make them some money. And like the time that I'm pretty sure it was Troy Baker. I'm pretty sure Dree's right. Um, you could have literally just Googled the word NFT, and at the very least, it would have given you the Wikipedia article. And they had a fucking literal section that was like labeled environmental impact. Like that is the only effort you have to do is you get told, oh yeah, we want you to like do these NFT things.
When is enough money enough?
When is enough money enough, Renee? You're so right. Like, I fully agree. Gorillas probably didn't even know what NFTs were, and they've just, got. They might not even had a fucking say in it even to begin with. Like, depending on the circumstances that went down. But, yeah, they should still be responsible for their actions, even if they're not. Because at that point, you're, like, willingly ignorant, right? Like how a lot of people that are shilling AI and stuff, like they're not aware of the drawbacks. Like, okay, I get that, but you are still responsible for, engaging and taking part in something that's damaging. Like, gotta be someone's fault that you're not researching it yourself. You know what I mean? And it can only really be your fault. Like no one else. No one else can do it for you. I mean, they can, but again, you've still got to seek out that info. Yeah, exactly, DV. Yeah, yeah, insane. Hi, Renee. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. To see it being pitched them deceptively and they realize later. Yeah, exactly, for sure. And like again, I fully agree that that's probably what happened. You know, especially with their attitudes towards making that video they just put out. Like, you know, I don't think they would have done it if they had all the info. But yeah, I don't know. Like if you had a fucking, I know it's different because of the scale that they're on, and you know, obviously the life of a musical celebrity is very different to mine. But if someone like sent me an email and they were like, "Oh, we've got this really cool like proposition for you. Wondering if you're on board. Do you want to do it?" My first reaction would just be, "I'm looking that shit up. Like, let me double check that this is something I even wanna do." You know, as long as people learn from mistakes, things are fine. Agreed. Absolutely. People can, should, and can learn, and as long as they're willing to and do, I literally can't fault that because otherwise I would be a hypocrite. We would all be hypocrites if we couldn't acknowledge that people can learn from mistakes that they make. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then when I come back, I'll load up some art and we can draw some things. I think that'll be nice. So I guess I'll leave you with the music while I'm gone. We all learn and grow. We all learn and grow. We all learn and grow. I like flower. Yeah. I'll be a second, and then we'll do some arts. Thank you, Hearth, for the permission. I will take the opportunity while I've got it. Okay? Back in a minute. Bye. I don't know how many people here watched Ed on YouTube when they were younger, but the other day, because Fred used to make songs, and he had one called Christmas Cash, and it's been stuck in my day. It's stuck in my day. It's stuck in my head for like the past 3 days. Is there at least one person that knows Fred's song Christmas Cash? Christmas cash, cash money, money, Christmas cash. All I really want is. Yeah. Wham, no, not you too. Not you too. The Fred Christmas cash music. Honestly, from what I've seen, Fred and Annoying Orange were like two of the OG YouTube big shots that haven't really become terrible people. Honestly, Fred was mostly harmless looking back. Compared to a lot of shit that was on YouTube at the time. Um, Fred was just like super just silly when you compare it to what else was going on. Yeah, he was just kind of silly. He was just vibing, and like the guy that played Fred, came out and like has a, I don't know if he has a husband now or something. So you know we support our queer kings. He really was, yeah, yeah. Not something you'd ever watch now because like literally it was just fucking pitching up your voice and just being annoying. Hi, Cookie. It's nice to see you. I am silly. I am silly. I'm just loading up my Clip Studio, and then we're gonna do some art. We're gonna get started on March's stickers for the theme of bugs. Bugs. Hi, Cass. Welcome in. Oh my God, Cass. Are you excited for tomorrow? Y'all, if you're not following Cass already, it's her 5-year streaming anniversary tomorrow, and he's announcing something pretty cool that I'm going to be taking part in. And I drew some art for it, but I haven't shown people yet because it has to be secret for now. Never mind, it's baseball. Never mind, Cass just told everyone it's baseball. Uh, my art is killer. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me when I can share it, Cass. There is a new format. Art now. It's up to Cass. If Cass says art now, who's Cass? Be at Cass's stream tomorrow. Cass has a good stream tomorrow. Baseball spoilers. You can share the art on here. Okay, y'all. So I did some new art for the baseball stream. New art of me. Local father gets everyone to look at his child. Special super sneak peek. Where did I save it? smilkybaseball2.png, and that's probably it, right? It is. Right. Let me get down here. And we'll capture Clip Studio. Whoa! It's baseball! It's baseball. Batters up! Batters up! Ready to slug! I'm gonna slug. I'm so excited. Gave him a little visor. Number one, she's gonna be number one and win. I mean, my last outfit was also number one, and I'm pretty sure you said I was like the first person to lose all of their like matches. So you're rigging it this time? Thank fuck for that. Holy shit. Hi, Weers. Cute outfit. Thank you. This is for Cass's baseball tournament that she's going to be holding. So again, if you're not already following Frogcast, go and do it because tomorrow there's going to be some juicy info. There's going to be some juicy info in Cass's stream. Right. Let me update our stream category. And then we can go ahead and get ready to draw some stickies. Good stuff. Thanks. Thank gamers. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Some would even call it hot. Who would do that? Who could possibly do that? Who would ever do that? No one would do that. Right, we should be in the art category now. Uh, uh, um, the Valley does, yeah, extra power. Wait, February's? Oh, I changed. Yeah. Donna, what the hell you doing? Thank you, lovely. Gifting us up to the Shawnee. The Shawnee. Thank you, Donna. Oh my god, Donna. Big sweetums. Big sweetums. Name this full. Bigger? There we go. So we're going to edit this and make it a new sticker sheet. Batter up. What colour should we use for bugs? What colour should the border be for a bug-themed sheet? January was green for Alien. This month was pink for, I don't know, cuddling, I guess. Orange? Orange could be cute. Orange could be cute. Grebe, never, yeah. Yellow? Yellowy orange. Because there's bugs that are yellowy orange. I think that could work. Have a look. Yellow orange is very bug. Wow, thank you for the follow. Curry! We join in the train! Poop the hedgehog! Welcome in! I was just about to get started on making March's sticker sheet. This is February's. Thank you so much for the raid, Curry. How was your stream? Hi, Mon Amiral Games. Welcome in. I'm gonna get you that shout outs. Y'all, if you are not following Curry, what the hell is going on? I wonder if I wonder if I can have that, if I've got that art that you drew of me, Curry, that I could show everyone. The wrong names. Really good at streaming. There we go. What were you getting up to? How was Iron Lung? Was it your first time playing? I've never played Iron Lung. But I know it's one of those scary games that market application did a movie of it. How was it? If it's anyone's first time here, hello, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. Today we are going to be doing some Sticker Club art. And then in about 45 minutes, we'll be getting raided to be part of the Liberty February raid train. Hee. Watching the film today, super fair. Stressed you out, your little baby. I get it. I get it. The only horror games I've played are Resident Evil, and I'm less scared of them now, but holy shit. When I played RE1, I was shitting myself. Yo, this is the art that Curry drew for me. Like, honestly, this is probably from like 2023. This is pretty old now, but look how fucking cute this is. So fucking cute. Based on my old model, so if you're like, wow, Curry really didn't give you your chunk. This is old model, don't worry. I looked like this. Oh, so fucking cute. So fucking cute. But yeah, thank you for raiding, Curry. Appreciate it. If you need to head out, super fine. Super cute. It is super cute. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the film. I tend to get more scared by. I tend to get more scared by movies than I do games, just because you can't control a movie. Like you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna hit pause. I mean, you can if you like play the movie at home, but you at least get to like control your character and like get them away from danger. Thank you for the boop spy. Movies don't give you that grace period. You just gotta sit there through the struggle. How's that orange for bugs? No worries, Shredder. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a safe trip tomorrow. Have a safe time getting back home. Match. Good orange. You should know, Donna. You're the orange guy. You're the orange guy. Hi, Stain Cyrano. You're new here and newest watching VTubers. Is your tailbag animation tied to when you smile? Oh my god, it is. You noticed. I don't know if anyone's ever picked up on that without me pointing it out, but yeah, if I just stay like straight faced, tails like this. But if I smile, it goes faster. You love it? Thank you. It was really fun to rig it. Thank you for the pets. Bugs. Da bugs. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the world of VTubers. I am smiling most of the time. That is fair. I am a big natural smiler. I cannot deny it. That's the sketch. Get rid of all these. Okay. Do bap dip dap ba do. I am from the Ministry of Smiles, that is true. Does anyone have any stickers that they would like to see for the bug theme? Anything you think would be cute? You're welcome to suggest them. I got my big naturals. The grin. Hi, Sod. It's nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Obviously, we need some sort of snail. A smail. A ladybug. That'd be cute. I need like a beetle as well. I fucking love beetles. But not the musical kind. One familiar as a dung beetle rolling around another boy. That is super cute. That's a very good idea. A moth, a caterpillar. A moth would be cute. A moth would be cute. Or pillbug. Yeah, we call those woodlice or woodlouse where I'm from, but they are one of my favorite creatures. I do love woodlouse a lot. Yeah, turn them into a bug. Not for all of them though. For some of them, they will just be Actual bugs. Briar, we brought our own pillows. Welcome in Queen Cringe VT. Welcome in Tilted Salt. Welcome in Sue Wisteria. Welcome in Marda Splatty Box. Welcome in Berry FM. Welcome in Black Eye Boo. Welcome in Nafa Real. Welcome in Ran MU. Oh my god, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Briar. How was your stream? Let me get you the shout outs. Hi, Patan Chan. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What were you getting up to? Oh my god, you were playing RE9. Uh-oh. Was it scary? How did you find it? I'm a baby RE player. I just started playing about a year ago now. It was the Halloween before the last one. And I just finished RE4 in November. So I'm gonna be starting 5 soon. And I'm scared. I'm gonna be doing 5 co-op. Fetching a stick and they're a stick bug. Oh my god, true. That'd be so good. Thank you for the follows, gamers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Gonna play with somebody? I am. I'm dragging Dree through. Dree's gonna drag me through RE5. Oh, it's gonna be a time. Oh, the bears! Yeah! We got bears. We got bears. We got loads of goobers. Hi, Grizzly. Yes, with Chris Roydfield. Welcome in, gamers. If it's your first time here, hello, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dale. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of art streams, and I also do game streams. And today, we're hanging out before the February raid train gets here in like 40 minutes. So, yeah, we're just drawing some stickers today. I'm working on my sticker club for next month. Currently, the stickers that are available are February sheet. And I probably have them here, right? You would assume I would have them here to show. But apparently not. Grab them. February. There we go. This is last month's sheet. No, this month. It's currently across. It's currently these ones until till tomorrow. This is our bear. He's Smilky Bear. The goober in my arms is Butterscotch. He's also here. The seal is Bicky. This monkey is Chachaki. And this little yellow monkey here is Banuki. They're all my familiars, and I can change my outfit to fit them. Butterscotch is so cozy. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed RE9. And that, yeah, we got Rollo. Rollo's up here. He's not a familiar. He's my partner. I turned him into a little cuddly hamster or something. Yeah, I'm glad you had a nice time. Hope you enjoyed Hot Uncle Leon. They gave him really big arms in the new game. What are you doing, Capcom? Who was that for? Moth got you thinking of Mothman, and a cryptid sticker sheet would be fun. I haven't done one of those. Honestly, I'm not super familiar with cryptids. I'd have to hire Starling's incredible input. He's so hot, yeah. I am a Chris enjoyer. But I do see the appeal of Leon. I will say that I do like RE9 Leon more than I liked RE2 Leon, but they're both good. Is a horned stag not a beetle? I just searched horned stag and it gave me a deer. Am I just looking for a stag beetle? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, I can draw one of those long neck. What are those long neck beetles called? Oh my god, we had them in that bug game that we played last year. Those bugs with the really long necks. What were they? Were like giraffe? Um, yeah, like a giraffe weevil or something. Oh my god, we need to draw one of those. Have a little giraffe weevil. Man's gonna be in his 50s now, and he's still gonna do his spin kicks. Yeah, I think weevils. I think it's giraffe weevil, but I might be wrong. But I think they're giraffe weevils. The bug that I'm specifically thinking of, though, I'm thinking of like a yellow, like a beetle with like a yellow back and then a long horn. Is it a rhino? Is a rhino beetle a thing? It is a rhino beetle. If there is orange one, yeah. Largest rhinoceros beetle. Yeah, I love those guys. I love rhino beetle. I'll probably add one of those to the sheet as well. Rhino beetle orange. There are so many beetles. I do love the little freak. They're very cute. Very, very cute. That'll work for a reference. That'll work. I mean, if you need to head out, Briar, anyone from your stream as well, if you gotta go, that is totally fine. We will be here for like another 2.5 hours, so plenty of time to vibe if you wanna, but if you got shit to do, that is totally understandable. Nail key. We loved our Beatles. Beatles always make me think of Animal Crossing. I always think of Animal Crossing when I think of Beatles. Look at with Far Eye. I had some little eyes up here. The little Bicky spins. I don't know if I've still got Smilky Spin uploaded. Maybe it's part of Better Twitch TV. Like a baby ride, round, round. Rhino beetles have got like loads of horns. Kind of fucked up how many horns they've got. Probably draw it from a different angle. I'd like to have it facing. Right round like a baby, right round. Hi, Scout. It's nice to see you. The fucking jaw spin takes me out. Bumble Banuki. Oh, we didn't even think about the bees of it all. Oh my god, we can have bees. There's so many good ideas for bugs. So many good bug ideas. Probably won't include anything spider related. Because I know spiders are not typically universally loved. Which is a shame. Because even if I find them a little scary, it's not their fault. I'd be interested to see what the sales results are for those like indie games that come out that are based on spiders, like webbed and stuff like that. Your little jumping spider. Honestly, I think people that don't like spiders don't like them no matter what form they come in, whether it's jumping, like cute spider or not. Because there's those peacock spiders as well that are really cute, but I think if people don't like spiders, they just don't like them. Like full stop. Web didn't trigger it. That's good. Yeah, I think that was webbed grizzly. There was another one though. There was another one that I don't remember the name of. There was another spider related game. Spoon. Oh my god. Um, Beetle, hi Crash It. Yeah, we're doing bugs for next month's sticker club theme. We're adding a little beetle. I don't think it'd look like that. Can I be? There we go. People's pet jumping spiders just going zoop onto their fingers. What if you lose them though? What if they like, I don't know, they're so tiny and so quick. Feels like they're really easy to get lost. If I was gonna give the beetle eyes, where would they go? Would they be here? Yeah, I think they are next to the. Yeah, I think they're next to like the big horn. That's where they'd go. Figure out where I'm gonna put his horns though. Maggie, hi. Welcome in, lovely. It's nice to see you. How have you been? Oh. Bring it on back to you. I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive. A webbing journey, that was it. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm glad you're doing good though. Hell yeah. We love to hear it. What else did we say? Bumblebee, Bumblebee Nukem. Back now, falling in love, thinking of, and the world seems to get to bring it on back. It's a new sticker sheet. It is. This is going to be for March next month. We're just getting some ideas down right now. Bumblebee Nuki. How would I feel like putting Banuki's face on a bumblebee would probably look weird. Maybe I could do like because I do like to do little aesthetic type stickers every now and then. I could do like a friend of the bees sticker. Friend of the bees. Take computer setup down, put in your car. So this place at Blaze and Drive. Yes, do not admit to the arson if you are doing if you are doing it. Hell yeah, Renetta. Sending you good vibes. You got this. Holding out a flower. Oh my god, holding out a flower for a bee. You're so big brained, Shawnee. Big bee to be ridden like a horse. Yes, that is a very good idea for a bee, Whim. I like that. I do like that. Horse, bee horse. Become as horse as you are. Year of the bee horse. Year of the boss. I don't think I need to add his body. I think just his head is enough. Got a little bee here. And there can be like some bees flying around as well. That'd be cute. Rigby in that cozy caravan game. What context am I missing? When bees go headfirst into a flower and fall asleep. Oh, they're just doing their job. They're at work, Tricks. Gotta see Rigby. Is this different to the Rigby that Sleepy likes? Is this a different Rigby? Milky Bear would be riding the bee. I don't think anyone else would be brave enough. We give them little like bee aviator goggles so their eyes are not getting damaged while they're at work. We don't want them to get damaged. Puzzle stinger there. Put a pic of him in Gamer Channel. Let me have a look. Let me go see him. Let me go see him. Uh, Rigby, Gamers On. Oh, that game! I think I played the demo for that. That bee is so cute. That bee is so cute, and also I got an idea from it. I don't know if it's got a little bag in the image, but it almost looks like it's got a little bag. I'm gonna give my bee a little bag. Matter! Hi! Hope the train's going smoothly. I'm imagining Lib is asleep, so you are looking after that train. Are we getting a new puzzle soon? What, like a puzzle to do with chat? We usually do puzzles on Fridays when I take a break. So next puzzle should be Friday. Which is a little bit away. I'm soggy. I am your fat controller, thank you. Oh, like a new puzzle theme. Oh yeah, well I guess since I'm using the Sticker Club sheets as puzzles, then yeah, we'll probably use this as puzzle for next week. This sheet will be done by then. We do, Shawnee, we do. Okay, what else did we say? We've got some I kind of want to do a sticker that's got some words on it. But I don't know what words. Like maybe like bugging out, friend of Lil Guys, Lil Guy Enjoyer. Lil Guy Enjoyer could be good. I could have like a magnifying glass. I do need a moth sticker would be good, yeah. I could do moth as like another creature that's like being ridden. Like a horse. I'd have like a magnifying glass and like some little bugs in here. They're like little guy. Jaya. Something like that. Would that be cute? Taking a little peek. I don't know what bugs we'd have, but nice, Sai. Let's fucking go. 69 hugs. Hell yeah. Fucking go. Thank you for getting so many hugs. Oh, ants. True. I do like ants. Little peanut guys. Like Bug's Life. I think ants and pill bugs would be good here, actually, now that you've reminded me of the pill bug. Would be rolled up, actually. One of them. Little guy enjoy penis bugs. Ooh, I don't want to draw those, no. No, I don't want to draw those ones. Right, what could we do that would have a moth in it? A moth-themed sticker. We could just do a drawing of a moth, but I feel like there's probably something a bit more interesting that we could think of. Yeah, something with lamp or light. Something with lamp or light would be good. Uh, Coming out of a cocoon. Oh my god, yeah. Come out of the closet. It's March. It's time to leave your cocoon. What if the moth has a lamp, like holding one? The Crypt Keeper moth. Um, got so many little guys running around your head. Well, this stream won't help because we're drawing bugs. They're small little guys. Hi, Blueberry. Hope you're good. Honestly, I think I'd be okay with just drawing a cute moth because I really like those. Are they snow? What are they like? What are those big white fluffy moths called? They're not snow moths, right? Maybe they are. I don't know. There's a spotted snow moth. These are really cute. Oh, I got a frost moth from Pokemon. You only know Frostmoth. That's Frostmoth's great. Is it Lunamoth? Is that what I'm thinking of? Are they the fluffy ones? They're not, but they are really pretty. They're the green ones, aren't they? Cross it with the green monkey. I don't know how I'd put Chichaki on a moth's body. I think that would be scary. Or I could do Chichaki with moth wings. I could give him wings. Monkey with moth wings and antenna. Yeah, I think that's probably the route to go. We'll do that. That sounds cute. Make his ears the wings. Oh my god. Tuna moths have those at the end of their wings, right? They've got the droopy. The Jackie does have that he does have that fluff around his neck, to be honest. He's also quite moth coded. Look at him, little guy. He looks really silly. Do I have a toy house or anything for them? I don't. I do not. Um Considered it though. I know a lot of people use it. Probably should have something. Look at the little guys and read law TM. Yeah, I should do that. I know you can do it on VGen as well, but I think Toy House would be the better place for it. I've noticed that I'm not very good at making information very accessible to other people. I tend to just keep it in my brain. We were just talking about that earlier when I was talking about my merch. And people were trying to use the merch command to see it, and I'm just like, whoops, don't have that. Sameepi, hi. Welcome in, how are you doing? Just realized VGen has VSauna. It does. I've not taken advantage of it yet, but I really should at some point. New friend on my model's right shoulder. Yeah, that's Chachaki. That's Chachaki, the little green guy. He is a matcha latte. That's what his design is based on. How you doing, Sleepy? Doing good? Are you excited for your raid train slot later today? Are you excited, Sleepy? Also, Matter, so cursed. So cursed, even. Rollo came into my room and said, have you seen what Matto's streaming? I'm just like, his category just says just chatting for me. What? So I clicked on your tab and then it updated to furry feet. You were streaming furry feet. Don't say what. You were streaming furry feet. Woke up from a dream that you went to a FurCon in Texas and instead of stairs, it had slides. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Matto is a pro. I know what the folks want. Yep. Was it slide puzzles? Is that what it was? Was it slide puzzles? Because it looked like slide puzzles from what I saw. Mm-hmm. Or was there multiple different puzzle types? Mm-hmm. Oh, my nose. It's... pieces drop and you gotta grab them and put them in. Okay. It looked slide puzzle coded to me, but I guess I was wrong. I'm starting to not like this little beetle guy. So I might do something else instead of him. Banuki with the bees, I'm still happy with. Smilky Bear riding the bee guy. Little guy enjoyer. Achaki. What else did we say we were, what else? What other ideas did we say we had? There was ladybugs, wasn't there? Naruto Stag Beetle duo. Yeah. I don't think I can mentally imagine like a cute way of drawing them. Or at least a way that would look cute how I draw. Donut said leggy bugs. Hmm. Vicky Vicky would be a good shape. Like little that could be like some little stickers that are just scattered over the sheet. Some little ones that are all over, so you get loads of them. Could just be like little bicky bugs. Just loads of those all over. I think that'd be cute. Juwu, the Rica. Hi, lovely. It's nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. You're having a good day. We don't even have bugs. We don't have bugger scotch. Are there any dog coded bugs? Any bugs that act like dogs? I know stick insect, but they're really skinny. I don't know if Botch would be one. Only maybe he was playing with one. Bumblebee, are they dog coded? Those fuzzy caterpillars. True. Caterpillar, yeah. Wait, a caterpillar botch could be so funny actually. I was just getting low. Taste. Oh my god, I haven't had Botch open all day. Botch! Oh my god, Botch! I just realized he's been missing. Let me get some Botch messages going. We've been missing out. Faster, Grandpa. What did you piss out? There you go. Lots of passive aggressive messages about me holding him hostage. Interesting. Are you ready for the Raiders? But he's always ready. Yeah, Botch does arrive with a gun. That is his vibe. Specimen. Scary. No, maybe just like this. He says, "Hello, everybody. How are we doing?" Okay, Botch makes a good caterpillar. Maybe move his head, his face over a little bit. No worries, Spark. Hope you got the shit done. You've got a Bergie. You have Borgor. Borgores. Caterpillar dog from the horror movie House 2. What the hell is House 2? Hi, Lumi. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you, Borgir. Ah, traffic arcade! Wow, welcome in the February Raiders. The ferry train has no brakes, also is full of love. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Let me pull up a sheet that's finished so you can look at my actual art. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tropic Arcade. Welcome in, Unlimited Cookies. Welcome in, Adam. It's nice to see you. Hi, Coconut. Hi, Cat. Hi, Ambits. Hi, Shrimpy. Gwenny's here. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you the shout outs. Love my art so much. Thank you. Thank you. We're just working on next month's sticker club sheet. The one that's up right now is last month's. Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, I'm gonna do the slash one as well. There we go. There we go. Hi, Raiders. If it's anyone's first time here, hello, my name is smilky. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams, and I do also do game streams. Today, we are working on some stickers. Next month's theme is going to be bugs. So we're just drawing loads of bug-themed stickers with my little goobers. This is Smilky Bear. He is a little bear made out of chocolate and strawberry milkshake. This is Butterscotch. Thank you for the follow. This is Butterscotch. He is a dog made out of butterscotch sundae ice cream. This is Bicky. Bicky is a little seal made out of cookies and cream. Chichaki is a little monkey made out of matcha latte. And he has a partner in crime called Banuki, who is a little banana latte. Very cute. Wait, I may not load up Suika game. No worries. Happy Suika. And happy ravioli. Hi, Palewind Gaming. Welcome in. I'm Palewind. Go by she, her, and I'm following everyone you see on the raid train. Hell yeah. There's so many good goobers that Lib has wrangled up. There's so many good people. Also, Tropic is super sweet. I haven't hung out with Tropic as much as I feel like I have because we've been mutuals for a little while. I think I actually met you when I met Tommy, right? When I did Lib's raid train at the start of, I want to say like 2025, 2024. It's been a while. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. It's so incredibly sweet. Thank you once again to the host of the raid train, Liberty. Lib is asleep right now, but they set up the whole thing for February. Last streaming piss. We love to see it. If you're not following Lib, you absolutely should be. But thank you so much for the compliments on my art. I really appreciate it. I also drew and rigged my model. And if you would like to see one of the cool things my model can do, like to see one of the cool things it can do, I can change my outfit to match all of my familiars. Yippee! My law is that I am a milkshake man, sir. And all of my familiars are different, like, powers that I can attune to. Wog. You can see shall I show you my other ones? I got this one. Some of them don't have audio because I just haven't set it up, but pretend that's not a thing. I got my dog. And I've got monkey. Yeah, Lib should be asleep. Adam can confirm. There we go. That's all of them. They are asleep. Okay, good. Hi, Roy. Welcome in. Hi, Moonticore. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, banana. banana monkey. There's a few different outfits. Libby's asleep and pissing the bed as usual, hooked up to a drip. Not a drip to hydrate, a drip to extract piss. But yeah, if any of you have any bug suggestions, any bug sticker suggestions, feel free to throw them at me. The way that I do my sticker sheets is I just kind of do sketches for as many ideas as I have, and then I just pick the ones I like and like render them. Obviously, honest, I don't usually stream on a Saturday. I usually don't stream at all on the weekend, but I'm always open to doing like events or collabs and stuff. Yeah, normally I stream uh Monday to Friday, even earlier. I start stream at like 12 p.m. my time, which is 4 hours earlier than now. Yeah, I'm probably quite out of the time zone for a lot of people on the train. It's not often that I get to hang out with Lib. But that's good because it means I can help fill time slots that might be a bit awkward for them to fill. Also, hi Spencer, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Moon did so fucking good on the graphic. If y'all didn't see it on Blue Sky, I think I have it here. I think I can pull it up in I think I can pull it up in... Yeah, I've got it here. Did I pull it up in clip? Moonticore made this. Moonticore put all the images together for everyone taking part. Y'all definitely recognize a lot of these people. That's Tropic, who just raided us. And there's Moon. It's me. Tommy's there. So many good goobers. There's no doubt some of y'all know those. Spencer, let me get you a shout out. There we go. I'm just I'm just happy to be here. I'm just enjoying the vibes. I feel that. Hi Fair Kitty, welcome in. Spencer, how was Paper Mario? You have a good time? If anyone's here for the first time, my name is smilky. I also go by Dale. I use they, he pronouns with variety stream. I do art streams and game streams, and today I'm just drawing some stickies. A roly-poly. Yes. A little woodlouse. Do woodlice actually eat wood? Is that something that woodlouse do? Do they eat actual wood? Put these over here. Learning why Chapter 5 is considered the worst by some. Is Chapter 5 the wrestling chapter? I've only played Paper Mario once, and that was when the remake came out. Rosie Maple Mark. That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, that's 3, and it's what? Which one's 5 then? Use he pronouns. In the pronoun extension, if you forget, thank you, thank you. They should be on the stream. Anyone that's set them, I do have them in my chat overlay. Chapter 5 of Poppy's Playtime? I thought y'all were talking about Chapter 5 of Deltarune. No, I'm just kidding. The island? Oh, I don't think I minded the, I don't think I minded that. I must have been a bit air because, like, I half even remember what it was about. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You enjoy the little saddle on the bug? Yeah, Smilky Bear's riding the bee. And the bee is also wearing little goggles because you don't want to damage your eyes when you're working, you know? When you're at your job. Right, okay. What if I draw the bug rolled up? Hi, Damo. Thank you for the look. Appreciate it. Yes, peel. Peel your way. Go get your food. Go get your ravioli. Go get your ravioli. Yeah, thank you all for coming in with the raid trend, and thank you for supporting the February raid trend as well. Y'all have been showing the hell up. I've got my raid trend tab up, which is probably on my stream right now. Usually I would close, but I will leave it because it will switch over to the person we read into. It's been a good while since I've took part in a raid trend. Last one I did might have even been one that Lib hosted. Rubber Ducky Isopods. No, I haven't. Oh, I also want to draw a Weevil. I can't forget that. Thank you for the follow. It is nice to get a little push into meeting people. Because I remember when I first started streaming, I was like a bit of a social butterfly. I'd like just jump into spaces and start yapping. And I feel the longer that I've streamed, the more that I've become like just comfortable where I am and not really trying to meet people or going out of my way to meet people. Just kind of sticking to the places that I know. Which is like fine, but I also like getting to meet people, you know. Especially when I meet other people in like art spaces and stuff. And I know Lib obviously does art. Lib was the one that recommended my current sticker cutter that I use years ago. That's so real. I'm glad that it's a bit of a universal feeling. Kind of makes me feel like I'm not being like antisocial and weird, you know? I think it's kind of normal to just settle in. I should probably show my persona as well. My persona is quite new. I've made a couple in the past, but never like with the intention of them being like my persona really. Just like cute animal critters that I made. Yeah, Donut, and your art is fucking great. It would have been a shame to have never seen it. So I'm super glad that you've gotten back into it because it fucking slaps. Um, I can't bring up his ref sheet because I'm pretty sure the only ref sheet I have of my Sona is an NSFW one. But I think I might have sent a screenshot of him safe for work to my partner. I will just need to scroll. Scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. Oh, I know where I can find one actually. My DMs with Willow. Probably sent her one. Yeah. This is my persona. He's called Tide. He's a shark, gummy shark bear. Oh, and you know why. Hi, Juno. Yeah, it's Bug Sheet. That's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, he's a little gummy shark bear. Big fan of him. Love him so much. I should draw him, shouldn't I? I will draw him more, I promise. Bias as fuck with that liquid car hot, right? It's such a good like every time I see people have them, I start foaming at the mouth. Looks so good. The horns have his horns are juiced up. His horns have got juice in them. Yeah, his horns are juicy. They're transparent. The tomato. Hi tomato, hope you're doing well. And Peter, welcome in as well. Love the design. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I haven't commissioned any art of him yet, but my partner has commissioned a couple pieces. And yeah, I'm really happy when he shows me them. They're very cute. There's also a little bit of law with this guy, all right? There's a little bit of law with him. The law is that because he's a gummy shark bear, the white parts, like the mallow, if you lick them, they taste a little sweet. Pay attention to which parts are the mallow. That's all I'm saying. Are we doing well, Peto? Licky licky. This is why Twitch took the emote away. This is why Twitch won't let us have Licky. What was it? Giraffe Weevil. Is that what they are? Giraffe Weevil? Y'all, have you seen these bugs? Y'all, have you seen these bugs? Your horns taste like blueberry hard candy. Guess that shit's canon now. Would they crunch? Would they be crunky? Love that bug sheet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me pull this image up. Those bugs, they're so fucking good. They're so good. Let me pull them up. Like, what the fuck is this, y'all? You're not real. What do you mean you're real? Oh, that's so fucking silly. Wait, wait, one of the stickers on this sheet, it could just be this bug. Like, I draw it, and it could just say, like, oh my god, I can't type. I can't write small enough. Just be what? What? He's a silly guy. You what, mate? You what, bruv? You what, bruv? I'll shank you. Yes, Raiders, I am British. If you couldn't tell. I'll say the line, bottle of water. There you go. Fucking having a laugh. Laugh. Her name is Joanne. Joanne the Bug. Surname Lesbian. Joanne Lesbian. So used to this accent now, married to a Brit, you barely processed. Oh my god, happy Brit marriage. Do they have a Yorkshire accent? I'm invested in your spouse. Hi Pixie, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. 37 months. Thank you, thank you. Mega hyper on coffee. I haven't slept since yesterday. Looking forward to falling asleep tonight for good. Fix your sleep schedule. Hell yeah. Happy sleep schedule fixing. I hope it works out. He's from Surrey? Surrey. Armenia. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I know what accent someone from Surrey has without hearing it. How the fuck do you draw a weevil? The hell? When it comes to food, you like more beans, but when it's girls, you prefer less beans. Grizzly, I am gonna grisp you. I'm gonna grisp you. Did you know that? I think Weevil has a long nose. I'm doing a different Weevil. I'm doing a giraffe Weevil. And instead of a long nose, they just have a fucking... a giraffe length neck. For some fucking reason. Thank you, Shawnee, for saving the canvas.
Water! The source of all life!
Thank you for the hydrate. He's cursed you with British. Oh my fucking god. Fucking sue his ass. Bendy straw looking ass bug. Yeah. Oh my god, he could have like a little cup here. It's just bending his head into the cup. No, I wanna do the what idea. I wanna do the what. The what. I want him to look silly as well. I'll do silly bugs. There we go. It'd be something like that, right? That works. Googly, yeah, big eyes. Big eye baby. What? What? I think that's enough bugs. I like buggerscotch. Butterscotch is the little dog that's in my arms, but he's a caterpillar on this sheet. So we can call him buggerscotch. Love using the googly eye Deep Rock Galactic mod. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. Do I have an online shop for these designs? What, like the sticker sheets? I do have a couple of sticker sheets on my merch store. Which is... type it. There we go. But these sheets in particular, like this one, these are my sticker club sheets. So they're like a monthly thing. I made you. I can show you all how to get them if you ever want them. Oh, I do sell old sheets on my merch store as well. So if there's a sheet that's older than 3 months and you missed it and you want it, you can buy old individual sheets. So there's no FOMO. You don't have to be on Sticker Club to get the sheets. But this is the basic info. So this is the sheet for this month, February. You can get just a sticker sheet for £12 on Patreon. Or you can sign up for £15 and you'll get the sticker sheet, and you'll also get a wooden pin with a different theme every month. But if you are like, Smilky, come on, you want me to sub on Twitch? and on Patreon. What the hell? Well, you can just do a tier 3 sub, so you don't have to fuck around with Patreon, and then you'll get all of my emotes, ad reviewing, and sticker club all in one. Thank you. That is my shilling. Hell yeah, happy February. That is the tab. I'm going to draw the little guy sticker. What a deal! Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? Something called lib. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do that as well. Because, like, honestly, just from an artistic point of view, it fucking sucks to, like, spend all that time designing a sticker sheet and then just poof, all the work that you put in is gone after a month. Like, I get it if you have to order stickers. If you have to order them and can't make them at home, I get it. But like, I produce my stickers at home. There's no reason that I can't just like print an older sheet, you know? Thank you, whiskey. Let's put some. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to if you're going to be doing it every month. It's it's not something you can kind of like half-ass. You either got to do it or you don't, because it's a lot of work. Right, Baron, and we'll draw it. We'll do the lineup. Oh baby. It does let people buy themselves a little treat if they wanna. You're absolutely right. Streaming. Joe! Hi, Joe. It is very nice to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Whiskey literally has every single sheet. Whiskey's been there since day one, and I appreciate it so fucking much. Hope you're doing good, Joe. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, fourth wall's good. Yeah, that's what my merch store is. The one that I linked earlier. It just links to a fourth wall shop. Sticker books are something you should look into? Shawnee. Well, let me just tell you. Did you know that on March 15th, also known as my birthday, I will be dropping some new merch, and one of those merch is a brand new plain sticker book that you can put whatever stickers you want in. And the pages are made out of sticker paper, so they're reusable. It is the Ides of March, yes. Here it is. Whoa, that's not the right thing. Where is it? There it is. Whoa. It's I'll stick them here because I'm too anxious to stick them somewhere. Sticker book. Yippee! Coming soon to a merch store near you. Whoa. 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 Can you believe it? It's even titled for you, Shani. The Bicky doing a stretch at the bottom. I fucking love that sticker. Hell yeah. It would be cool if you offered the sticker club membership through Fourth Wall. I kind of decided not to just because I didn't want to spread like so many different things out, but I guess that could be an option. Because Fourth Wall does give you kind of is the same as yeah, I don't know, that's a good idea. I might make a note of that. Because the old sheets are on there. You can raffle off the old ones. But it could be a good way to raffle off the current sheet. Oh my god, Prey, it's 12 years. That is fucking wild. That's so long. But yeah, thank you for the idea. I'll keep it in mind. It's a pretty good idea. Only 15 days. Yeah, it comes around quick. I'm going to be doing a new model debut as well. Not a model that I made. It's going to be a 3D one that I've commissioned. I'm going to be debuting that on that day. I'm kind of interested if that model is going to end up replacing my current model. Because Penny had a live 2D model, and then she commissioned this 3D one, and it ended up becoming her main model. Whereas I've commissioned this one because I wanted a model for VR chat. But obviously I can stream with it, so I'm gonna do some streams with it. Is this something you've shown before? Oh no! It's not. It's not Barra Smilky. It's not Barra Smilky. That's a model that I'm gonna make, and that will be. If that's happening this year, that'll be in August. But yeah, it's not that one. This is a 3D one that I commissioned last year, and I intended on debuting it. When was I going to debut it? Can't remember. Something. Oh, it was November time because Sammy went to shit. Sammy the bot went to shit, so I had to delay debuting it because I didn't want to set up a whole new model and a whole new bot. And then I switched over to Linux in January, and now we're here. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just save it for my birthday. Yeah, third dimension. Yeah, exactly. That's the benefit of the Live 2D model is that I can edit that. I can edit the 3D one by like commissioning Julian to do updates, but I do like being able to do things myself. Linux, yeah, I'm streaming on Linux right now. I'm using Kashi. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I'm streaming on Kashi right now. We should have a Fantasia so that when you want to see a 3D Smilky, you could try to imagine them in your mind so you can rotate and squid. You'll be able to do that real on stream in 2 weeks, Shawnee, so don't worry. Milky with a third dimension. I did tell y'all that the only feedback that I had for the model maker was to give them a bigger bulge. Yeah, but I'm gonna get a microwave redeem. I know I want one of those. Where the fuck is the ruler? I just want to grab the ruler. Can I just grab the ruler, please? Is that a thing that I can grab? I just move the little purple ruler. I don't want to move the line. Whatever. What if the 3D is another? Oh yeah, true. Might be a bit awkward with having to open different programs, but I could make it work. You're in the newest kernel right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wanted to use Kashi because it was Arch based and because it has KDE as a desktop environment, and I'm used to that from Steam Deck. Hell yeah, Pretz. Did they do it? But yeah, I'm getting on with Linux great, Joe. I can use Live 2D in Linux. I can obviously use Clip Studio as well. And if you wanting to use Linux and you're like thinking about games, like don't even think about it because games are just fine. You just can't play stuff with like kernel level anti-cheat. So I think Fortnite, which is honestly a blessing. Thank God Linux won't let you play Fortnite because it's doing you a favor. But yeah, it's great. No notes yet, but I'm sure they will pop up. Yeah, no Battlefield 6. Honestly, at this point, when games start adding that, you should be like, well, I guess you don't want me to play your game then, so I won't play it. Fair enough. Whatever. Also, hi Bash, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna have to just make a new circle. Oh, the Oliver just reinvent the circle. There we go. I can just Scale the ruler down. Usually I wouldn't be so anal, but when it's a sticker design, I like them to be a little cleaner. Yeah, donut. If I can't play Overwatch on Linux, you'd be so productive. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what Blizzard games are like. I do know that some people play World of Warcraft on Linux. So I'm assuming there's probably a way to do it if you really wanna. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wishing you'd gone Kashi. I thought you did pick Kashi Bash. Did you end up going with Bazite? Honestly, with I can't remember what it was, but there was something about Bazite where people were saying that it's not good as like an actual like using it as a PC. It's more good for like portable handhelds and stuff because it's not like there's something about it not being like an actual OS or something. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Thank you for that boot pop. Hi, Peen. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Make my boobies one more size. Gonna be a Lenovo Legion Go 2 Steam Edition. I have a Steam Deck and an AYN Thor, and that's pretty good for me. I'm good with that because the only thing that I'm gonna play like that is lower requirement games. Also, normally like streaming from my PC is shit, but ever since I switched to Linux, Steam Remote Play works so smooth, which is a bit weird. I don't know why that would affect it, but sure. Penis queen. We've taught him so wrong. We've taught him so wrong. We need to reevaluate. I'm running an Nvidia card right now. But my next one will be AMD, and it's been fine. I've not had any weird issues. Going for the day, nice to hang out. It was nice to hang out with you as well, Donna. I love you as well. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you around again, I am sure. Everyone go follow Donna if you're not. And okay. Do I want to freehand the text or do I want to use text tool? Ugh, I don't know. I'll draw the bugs for now. I'll think about that later. Feeling me now. Kashi plays nicer because they do. Okay, that's fair enough. That's probably why then. Yeah, I don't really have any issues on Kashi with that. Was turned off of Bazite when you first experienced had their package manager crashing repeatedly. Kashi is reasonable, but yeah. I've only ever used two distros. I started with Mint on my laptop just to get a feel for Linux, and then I switched over to Kashi to try that, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm actually fine with this. Like I'm not really super interested in like distro hopping because I don't really want to be thinking about my OS that much. I just want something that like works. And Kashi has been kind of like just doing that. So I'm like, whatever, just Rolla brought me a tea. I want to be smart and like the text tool will save me time. Then I edit the text. Yeah, I'm just gonna freehand it. To be honest. Cup. Yeah, I feel like no matter what distro you pick, you're always going to have people that just are willing to troubleshoot and give you their time, which is good. Yo, what the fuck do ants look like? let me look at an ant. I feel like the smaller section in the middle is not correct. Kind of is. It's not super wrong. They do look like raisins. You're so right. Wingless hornets. Hollow Knight. What about the flying ants though? They fucking suck. Used to get so many of them where I lived growing up. There was a path that I used to walk on to get home from school, and the floor was just covered in flying ants. Smilky, that's a peanut! Milk, that's a peanut. You're a peanut. You think about that? You're a peanut. Super snatch waist. You think I could? You think I should snatch their waist? Thank you, Pale Wind. Oh yeah, that looks more ant-like. Y'all that come in with a raid, do I have any Monster Hunter enjoyers? Any Monster Hunter enjoyers come in with the raid? Ants have 6 legs, I think. Again, this doesn't need to be super anatomically correct. We have a monkey that's a moth, for God's sake. Thank you, Toon Kerbal. Oh, that was for Kreb. I'm getting Kreb's coffee alerts. Okay. I don't know if that came through on stream. I think I got a coffee alert for Kreb. Toy Story so soon. Yes, spiders have 8. Okay, so answer 6. Have Cashy on a side computer after you said it's what you were using. It was one of the gaming focused distro that wasn't bad that you wanted to try out. Do you remember what it was? Was it Fedora? I don't know actually. I don't know if Fedora's gaming based. Someone recommended Fedora to me and I was like, I am so sorry, but I cannot. It could be the best distro, but I cannot use a distribution, a Linux distro that is called Fedora. I am so sorry. Like no offense to anyone, but you want me to go up to people and tell them I'm a Linux guy and then tell them that my distro is called Fedora? I'm not doing that. Social suicide. A furry on Blue Sky suggested it. Oh yeah, it's probably alright then. We can trust the furries with tech. I was most asked about Monster Hunter because Stories 3 is out soon and I'm excited. Oh. Fedori's called that because of the various hat open software. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I know, I like, I understand why it's called Fedora, but yeah, I'm just not gonna be doing that. But it exists. MOS. Hi, Matt. Hello, Matt. MOS. Maybe this one can be a ladybug instead of being a curled up woodlouse. Bit more variety on the leaf. We got 2 ants. Draw on the pattern. No barra Linux. No barras? I don't think I saw that one. Honestly, when I was searching for a distro, I kind of got to a point where I was like, all these differences feel like pretty minute for the most part, and it felt like that if there was something that your distro didn't do, there'd be a way to just like make it do that if you wanted to. So I just started to feel like, well, I better probably best not overthinking this choice and just use one, you know. Then maybe when I'm more familiar with Linux, I'll understand what the differences are, and you know maybe one day I'll change. Oh, some OBS optimizations. That sounds pretty good. Debian's good. Deleted their Twitter because it's no longer a safe space for their trans developers. Put out an open statement. Debian 13 is practically usable out of the box. Hell yeah, yeah. Debian seems to have a lot of support, which makes sense because it's like, is it like one of the first big like forks or something? No worries, Perry. Happy airbrushing. Holoiso. Holoiso. I don't know that one either. Make that a bit transparent. And I will start trying to freehand the text. Might be a bit easier because I can follow the line of the magnifying glass. Hope everyone on the red train enjoys early 2000s nostalgic songs. You like Spice Girls? Surely you like Spice Girls. Come on now. No harm in trying it, Pretz. No reason to not try it. Give it a go. Give it a whack. I was talking to Rollo and considering next week on Friday, the game that me and Rollo play is Pocopia. Play that multiplayer. See what it's like. Could be fun. Pocopia will have been out for a day at that point. And he seemed down. My god, this G has fucking back problems. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Callies. Welcome onto the raid train. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you might as well, Grizzly. I mean, the good thing is that you can, like, separate your home and your root folder, right? You can essentially just keep all your files separate and just switch over your distro. It's, like, not a super destructive process. I regret freehanding the text. Hello, Blue. Hope it's going well. It's going good. We're just working on some bug-themed stickers for next month's sticker club. Hope you are having a super good weekend. Da blue skittler. Is there actually blue Skittles? I don't think I've had Skittles in like over a decade because I don't usually like them. It says taste the rainbow. Surely there's blue ones. You talked about the balling one. Okay. Not to law drop for you. Okay. Body's been feeling weird last week, trying to avoid doing too much. That's fair. I don't know if you've got all else going on, so I don't want to like. Oh, me too. But this week's been a bit weird, like health wise. Just like really sore neck and head feeling really full and congested. And tired easy. How do I find your star? Thank you, Bash. Also, thank you for asking, Duck. Sorry I missed you do the Starlink thing. Maybe it is just one of those weeks. Maybe. Not all skills have blue ones, they're mostly purple, but the wild berry flavor has blue and pink. Eee. Mm-hmm. Helped her through 9 souls and it feels good to her in a good way. Hell yeah. I'm wondering if I want to continue streaming Lies of P. Mostly just because I'm impatient to stream 9 souls. That's the game that I want to stream after Lies of P. Oh no, I attached it. Blech. Try and do surgery on a letter. They did surgery on a letter. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? Circumcised it. Not circumcised. I don't remember the word. Okay. Is that okay? Maybe nudge this a little bit down. Think that's okay? I just heard another coffee alert. Let's fucking go, Crab. Interesting word choice. I talk about fucking I talk about circumcision a lot. It's circumcision and foreskin comes up a lot here. Probably something that should be said up front. Little nudging is the ticket. Yeah. I love me my liquefy tool. You must be new here. Ravioli's nostalgic. Oh my god. Yeah. I am nostalgic. So I don't think I've ever had like the ravioli that y'all would have, because the only ravioli that I've had in the UK is a fucking it's like it's like soup, but it's got little raviolis in it. Like it's not good, but it is good because it tastes nostalgic. It's been 3 days without an update from the artist you're commissioning. You will cry. I think they hate you. I'm being dramatic. I know they're busy. Yui, I know it's hard when you're excited, but they will get back to you. They will get back to you. It's just hard when you're excited. Hello, Candy. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Right. So it's that layer, and that layer. Let's fold them up so we don't lose them. Means we can delete this one. Hell yeah. Yeah, they were nice. But I would like to try like actual ravioli at some point. Because I does ravioli like come in a sauce? Apparently you can put it like on sauce on it and stuff, but I'm guessing ravioli doesn't like normally come inside sauce. You add the sauce to it, yeah. These ones, I wonder if I can like grab a picture of it. I think it's Heinz that do it. Heinz. Yeah, this is it. Is it? It just like comes like this in a tin. It's like the sauce yeah, the pillows. It's like the sauce that we have it's the sauce that we have baked beans in. Yeah. I used to fucking so the raviolis, you can see here how they're like folded over. I loved sticking my tongue in between like the folded parts here and opening them up in my mouth. Yeah, fan. Yeah, same. Hell yeah. Universal joy. You serve this, never speak to you again. Spark, you would eat anything I served up to you. And don't pretend you wouldn't. Don't look at me like that. You're my number one. Let's kind of want to flesh out this one. One with Banuki and the bees with the flower. Booze and the bees and the flowers. Not that. Yeah, you would, Spark. Yeah, you would. If I invited you over and said, Sparky, I've made you a ravioli. You'd go, yeah. Let you know. It's ravioli, Spark. I don't know what you're talking about. It's ravioli. How romantic would it be to get flirted with over ravioli while Steps. Is it Steps or S Club 7? Who's playing right now? S Club 7 play in the background. Babe, I've cooked you a really nice dinner for tonight. Turn on the radio. S Club 7's there. Your life flashes before your eyes. A ravioli pops into your mouth. It'd work on me, to be honest. It would work on me. Yeah, I've sadly only ever had tinned ravioli. I'm sorry. Is ravioli like like a I don't know what the word is, but like a dish that you're like known for where you're from, Spark. I don't know what your nation's foods are. Is ravioli one of them? What makes you feel so strongly about ravioli? Basically. Seduce me with Chef Boyardee. Why what is that? What's Chef Boyardee? Is this a D's nuts joke? Are you gonna do a D's nuts joke on me, Chef Boyardee's nuts? I fuck mods. It wasn't? Okay. The brand of canned ravioli. Oh, okay. I don't think I've only ever had Heinz. Lib, go to sleep. You're not allowed to be here. Hi, Lib. Y'all, Lib's holding the raid train that we're hosting the raid train that we're doing. I'm really good at talking. Hi, Lib. How was your sleep? It's nice to see you. I'm doing the slash one. Just give me a minute. You set an alarm to say hi. You are so sweet. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Special. I got the fucking smilk alarm. What the hell? We've been having a good time, Lib. We've been yapping and drawing some stickers. Been great. And I just got These Nuts by Sleepy. So Sleepy, you have got T minus 12 hours left before I yank them off. If you even have them. Talk about Chef Boyardee? Yeah, I didn't know what it was. And I thought Sleepy was... Well, for a second I thought Sleepy was being real. Then I thought, wait, this is a D's Nuts joke. And then it turns out it was both. Turns out both of them, actually. It's real and it's a D's Nuts joke. You love Chef Boyardee? You really want some right about now? Are y'all nostalgic for the testicle ravioli? What else do they do? Do they do other canned pasta things? Do they do tinned lasagna? Can you get lasagna in a tin? What? Wait, did I say something? Lasagna? SpaghettiOs? Joe, why? Joe, we don't have Chef fucking Boy Nuts. We don't have those. We've got Heinz. I flipped the canvas a lot. I'm so sorry. Okay. I think that's enough to work with. Uh, Malta is very close to Italy, so we've pretty much adopted a lot of their foods. Very big on pasta. I see. Okay. So this is like if I went to New York and I whipped out a frozen pizza. Like you just wouldn't do that, right? You wouldn't go to New York and whip out a frozen za, dude. You wouldn't do that. So you wouldn't go to Malta and whip out the Heinz tinned ravioli or the Chef Boyardees, right? Know what you're saying? Pasegatizeros. That's a slur, Pretz. That's some kind of homophobia, that word. Don't know what that is. Milky Lamb was perfect. You're about to get eaten by a zombie in your dream. Hell yeah. It's so terrifying getting eaten by something like that in your dream because it feels so real when it's happening. And I wake up and I'm like, oh, so that's what it feels like. It's scary. I don't like it. About to go off about how you want some ravs now and how I would destroy them. Hell yeah, brother. Destroy them boyardies. Rip 'em and grip 'em. Interesting emote you've got there, Lib. Interesting. Does Adam do this often? Huffing them down? Explain. Yeah? Alright, I respect it. Only when you're a hot dog. Hmm. And you just happen to always be a hot dog. I get it. I get it. Only on days that end in Y. I was trying to think of a way to fit like an oh heckers in a joke in there, but I couldn't think of it, so I'll just say the word instead, and that'll probably be enough. What? Is it not? Why do you know that? Why wouldn't I know that? Why do you know oh heckers? What? Okay, there's a few ways I know about it. I mean, one, yeah, I've seen it on Blue Sky, because believe it or not, Lib, I do see your posts because I follow you. Your streams are quite often the last thing that I see on my PC before I go to bed. I get like my 30 minutes of Lib stream and I go to sleep. Cause you're real late for me. You're real late. And also, Big White Bear was Bwib was telling me how he made his like sauna, and Bwib was just like, we were doing we were doing we were we was like, we were doing a YCH or heckers, and I was like, this is such an insane phrase to throw out, but I know exactly what you're talking about. No, 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 no. Lib's not on the fucking screen when I'm in bed. Lib's on the PC. Like Lib's on before I turn my PC off and go to bed. I do exist on Blue Sky. That is true. I do have one. Please, let's not go anywhere after Blue Sky because I'm done. I can't move to another social media. Yeah, I'm good with capitalizing. The all hackers thing is so funny because all you gotta do is like see that that's something you made, and you're like, ah, so Lib had one of them phases as well. Because I had the exact same shit. Like I've got pictures of me when I was like, I don't know, 16, like black and white picture with a little note in my mouth that's got a dinosaur that says raw, and it looks like Invader Zim. I never even saw Invader Zim, but clearly influenced by the art style. It's a hell of a picture. And I had like my hair really long as well because I was like having the emo cut. Yeah, I didn't watch Invader Zim. I don't even know when it was a thing really. I was probably watching fucking Family Guy. Sorry, I can't watch Invader Zim. Lois is on telly right now. You had a crush on Zim. You don't have to send messages, Lib. You can just like delete the text before you send it. Was it Zim was just fucking plankton with a second eye, and you're like, fuck, fuck. Lib's just, oh my god, Lib. Oh my god, Lib. Lib. Oh my god, fuck. You also love plankton? I bet you do. Plankton with a second eye. They're both green. I think Zim is the green one, right? Is Zim the green one? I don't even know if there was any other color ones. I think it was just green. Uh. What cartoon characters did I have a crush on? Trying to think if there's anything out of the ordinary. Like Invader Zim. You like little pathetic green men. Who else is there that's pathetic and green? We've got Plankton. We got Zim. There's got to be more. Sorry about fireflies, by the way. Would not believe. The Grinch. The Grinch. Kojima's face on my little bear. No, tomato. I wouldn't do that. Shane isn't green. I've been watching so many deep dives about Shane Dawson that I thought you were talking about Shane Dawson, and I was gonna be like, "What do you mean?" I am so sorry. No, Shane Stardew Valley. I like him. I'm with you on that, Lib. Shane Stardew Valley is the one for me. I love that he is scruffy. Like, I don't need to fix him. He's good as he is, actually. Did you see they're making fucking Clint romanceable? I don't want a redemption arc for that freak. Who the fuck wants a redemption arc for fucking Clint? Who's gonna pick the incel? I'm so sorry, Juwu. If it's any, I'm at least questioning it. I'm not going along with it. Yeah, we got the clunt. I that does sound fun actually. Marrying Clint just to divorce him. That does sound like a good activity. I'd do that. In a jar. Twitter has been defending Clint. I mean, makes sense. No one that likes Clint is still using Twitter. No one that doesn't like Clint is still using Twitter even. Hope non-binary pronouns come to Stardew. That's like the whole pronouns in Stardew thing is like a weird dark cloud like looming over the game for me. Like I don't want to play Stardew Valley anymore anyway because I got everything I could want from it. Like I get exhausted just looking at Stardew Valley these days. But like a few years ago when people were asking for like some pronoun options in Stardew, um and like trans people were starting to get like harassed and doxxed, and Concerned Ape like said nothing, and it it kept just being like longer and longer of him saying nothing. It was a bit like. Apparently, it's a lot to code they them. I mean, like mod coders. That's because modders have done it. Like modders have added a pronoun option to Stardew. And again, I don't know game dev. It could be incredibly hard. But yeah, if it's in the code and they add it, I'll be confused why Concerned Ape took so long to say anything. But I'll at least be happy that he did what I would say is the right thing. Because like at the very least, he could have come out and said, I hear you all. Adding pronoun options isn't something that's really like doable right now. We'll implement it in any future projects going forward. Like, fair enough. Yeah, the say anything challenge, please. But yeah, fingers crossed. Always holding out hope, because I know a lot of people love that game, and you all deserve the world. You deserve mayhaps a they and a them even. One thing you could say with they them would be romance options. I mean, everyone in the game's bi anyway. Like they don't do that. Um, they don't do that thing where you can't marry this character because they're straight. Yeah, I can't say why it would be hard because I don't make games, and Stardew Valley was made over 10 years ago. I don't even want to imagine what the code might look like, especially for someone who he's been working on that game and so many others since then. Like I'm sure I fucking look at my live 2D model files and I'm like, holy shit, what was I thinking? And that was like a year ago. Imagine looking at your game's code from 10 years ago. Like, oof. How the fuck does this work? The hell was I doing? I got my theys and my thems. Got my he, they, she's all over. God. Drop my she, her on the floor. It's a fucking nightmare. Hi, Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Yeah, could probably look like Grandpa's bed. That is my friend Dolly. My foreskin queefing, peanut butter eating, Usher loving friend Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Hi, Ninja! Yippee! Hi, Ninja! That's the perfect description of Dolly. Oh yeah, yeah. Me and Dolly when I did my V Trans Voices collabs last year, and I brought Oshio and Dolly on. I was just talking about this the other day, Dolly. Like me and like me and Dolly, frame one, started talking about the experience of having a foreskin and queefing with it. And I can just imagine Oshio sat there. You know that picture of Lisa where she's like at the table just looking down? Like that must have been Oshio with like white noise just in the background. Just Lisa just staring. Foreskins can queef. They can! Hi Waffles, welcome in. Alright, let me tell y'all. So if you wanna can all foreskinners do that? Well, good news. Good news, yeah. So the way that you do it is I am not drawing a foreskin right now. Just letting you know, Twitch. I'm not drawing a foreskin. This is an egg. Okay? This is an egg. This is an egg. Yeah, tutorial. Wait, we need some 5 minutes crafts. Um Does anyone know where I can find the 5-minute crafts music? What's that 5-minute crafts song? That dun 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 dun. Mini player is off because his content's made for kids. Makes sense. Okay, it took too long. I can't find it. It's ruining the thought process. This'll work. This'll work. Okay. Tutorial time. This is the tutorial. Close enough, yeah. So you've got an egg. You've got an egg. Okay? And then let's pretend you've put a balloon over the egg. Okay? This is a balloon. This is the balloon. Okay? Now, the balloon is obviously going to sit further up. So you've got your balloon, like, sitting here on top of your egg. So what you do is you push your balloon further up. And then you put your finger in the hole of the balloon. And then with your other hand, you open up the side of the balloon and let air in. So the balloon starts to inflate. Right? And then you close that up, seal it up, and then squeeze the sides of the balloon while your finger's covering up the hole. And then out of the side comes a little queef. And that's how you do it. If you don't have your own balloon to try it out, ask your partner, because they might have a balloon and they might let you do it. I would know. Mine did. You see it on Blue Sky? What, a how-to tutorial? Maybe. Would you want one? Live reenactment. Learn something new? Yeah. Do any of you have a balloon and you're excited to try it? If someone told me that and I'd never been able to do it, I'd be like, holy shit. Holy shit. Doing it all day. Make sure you wash your hands before and after, though. Please. I wonder how she can't do that anymore. Probably happier without it, though, to be honest. I feel... Sometimes when you're, like, laid in bed and you're bored, would you, like... miss it? Not the whole thing, but just that aspect. I don't know. It's you. Oh my god, it's Waffles is the holy shitter. Oh my god. You finished your ravioli? Hell yeah. I'm glad some of us were doing something productive. You want me to ask her? Yeah, why not? Just say, oh sure, my sweet. Smilky is wondering, remember how we spoke about foreskin queefs? Smilky's wondering if, like, obviously you love what's going on. You went and got surgery and it's great. Do you think you would miss being able to do the foreskin queef? If you're in the US and your balloon got snatched from you before you had sentience, I'm so sorry that you don't get to try it. Would you? Yeah. Would you? Would you miss it? You know what? I think I'm good. Oh, Ju, thank you so much for that. Ju, thank you so much for that. Actually, you asked. Let me know what she's. Oh, hi, Oshio. Hi, Oshio. Oh my god, hi. Yo, Oshio's here. Oshio. Oh my god, hi, Oshio. Oh my god, everyone, Oshio's here. Oh my god, Oshio's here. Oh my god, hi, Oshio. Oshio, we're drawing flowers. Oshio, we're drawing flowers. Look, little creatures. We're drawing little creatures. How's your Saturday going? Yeah, we're drawing cutieful bugs. Bugs. Did you see Dolly's question? Maybe. Did you... You were having next... It grew back? It came back? I'm so sorry. Did it come back? Oh my god, we gotta run back. February part 2. It came back. The return. We gotta go again. We gotta do it again. Yeah, it is like hair. You gotta get it cut every now and then. Cat the timer. Cat the timer. Help her. Oh my god. You get split ends. You don't want that. You do not want that. Oh my god. I gotta stretch. Are we seeing Yorielu after this? Is that who I'm raiding? Pretty sure that's who I'm raiding, right? What's Rolo saying? Rolo sent me a message. Oh, he sent me a ref image of my sauna. That would have been useful an hour ago when I was showing you all tied. Yori's next. Hell yeah. We love Yori in this house. Was his message stopped? No, thankfully. Hi, Tony. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Rollo. It is surprising. It's not surprising. It's unsurprising how many times I'll sit here. And it's really easy. Y'all, people that stream, y'all definitely know this. It is so easy to overshare when you get wrapped up in the moment. So many times I've been tipping over that edge and Rollo just walks in and like looks at me and then shakes his head and then leaves. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll just leave it there. You definitely know nothing about that lib. You've never done that. It's so easy, Oshio. It's so, and people don't talk about this. What would that be like? Hi, Herpel. Herpel Stinkskin's here. No, eating them. Eating them. Oh, my tea is all gone. Lib doesn't overshare. Lib shares the perfect amount. Alright. Alright. Is this true, Lib? Perfect amount for who? For the chat? Yeah. I'm right there with you. Hello, Jinx. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Lib has literally been the same since the literal day that I met them. Who was it that recommended me to raid you? I met Lib by raiding them, like, I want to say sometime in 2022 after GeoGuessr to ban them. I wonder if you. How many messages have you sent? Surely not that many. 808. Can I scroll to the top of that? Could you have said it in your first message, maybe? Lib, you've sent way more messages than I thought you had. You're supposed to be asleep when I'm streaming. Okay, I'm in 2023. Okay. Orange is my favorite color. Okay, that's a good message. Oh, you were talking about Stardew Valley. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just a bit distracted at the moment. I'm looking. I can't see who it was. I feel like it could possibly have been Messi, but I don't think it was Messi. You found Lib because of emotes. That is very fair. I every now and then I'll see someone in my following list and think, well, I don't recognize you at all. How did I get to follow you? And I look at their emotes and I'm like, oh, because I saw that cute emote. That's how. Yeah, real. So real. Sometimes you just see a cute emote and you're like, I bet that streamer's nice. Found Lib Q looking for ass shake emotes, then Twitch saw Lib's butthole, came back to complain, and they hooked me like a fish. Let's fucking go. Nicole, thank you for the Prime sub. Your favorite Yorkshire resident. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime Gamer sub. Twitch stole my emote. I used to have a twerking Smilky Bear and they stole it. You were the ass shit guy. Hey. Oh yeah, you were the guy that threw it back. Oh my god, yeah, you were the guy that was throwing it back like you were trying to pay rent. Oh yeah, that was you. Friends, right? Yours was mine. Mine was nuked because it was early 2022 and Twitch thought that dumpy emotes were bad, but you could have one that was an orgasm. That was fine. They're still a bit like that, to be fair. Confuses the shit out of me. Official Twitch, yeah, like why have they got an emote of Shane Dawson fucking orgasming? I don't know who that is, but every time I see it, I think it's Shane Dawson, and that's not just because I've been watching the deep dives. I thought that even before then. Got fucking Shane Dawson hanging out with his cat, but I can't have my fucking bear twerking. It is it literally is him. That's Craig. He's been on the platform a long time. You'll never unsee it. I'm sorry, Juwu. I'm sorry. It's Twitch's fault. There's a Shane Dawson emote. There isn't, but there's one that looks like one. Look, it's Butterscotch. It's Butterscotch Caterpillar. Butterscotch. Bugs. Butterscotch. And then I rip his face off and I'm like, psych, it's Shane Dawson. No, no. Back can you have the responsible hydration sauce? What deal? What deal? Jinx, how is the time with your brother been? I know you said your brother was visiting you this week. Has that gone well? Do you have a nice time? Uh, uh. Oh, butterscotch should have little antennaes. Yeah. Wait, what should he have? Smilky, are you gay? Do you want the real answer? Do you want the real answer? What stocks should he have? Butterscotch is great. He's my little guy. My little guy. Wait, maybe he has little curlies. Curly. Have it curly. Oh yeah, Grizzly. Right, the video I've been watching, the person managed to bring back all of his deleted videos, even some that were never archived. And like, if you'd have asked me like a couple weeks ago, you'd been like, "Oh, why? Like, what happened with Shane Dawson?" I'd have been like, "Oh, he had some edgy humor and he was a bit racist." And now I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like, it wasn't just a little bit; it was everything all the time. Fucking wild! Like, holy shit! I remember finding his videos like fucking hilarious as a literal early teenager, and then your not even your frontal lobe develops. You mature like 1%, and you're like, oh yeah, it's not actually not funny. But he just never reached that point. Yeah, it was very wild. Why didn't he? That's the like you hear about some of the shit that people get like called out for. Not gonna call it cancelled because they never usually face like long-term like repercussions or anything. And you're like, God, is it really hard to not do that? Is it really that hard to just like not message children? Because y'all make it look like it's really hard, but I mean, most of us are doing it every day without effort. Gotta be so real.
Water! The source of all life!
I'm normal about this bug. Dan and Phil will never betray you. They won't betray you. That's because we betrayed them. That's because we betrayed them. Can you believe your first boyfriend that you have? I'm pretty sure Dan recently confirmed that Phil was his first ever boyfriend, or is his first ever boyfriend. And that happens. Whew. Like, what the fuck do you do? What do you do? Genuinely surprised that either of them still continued making videos. Can't believe I'm dating his canon. I just can't. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what I can't. I don't even know. Are you missing tea? I don't know. They just got harassed a lot by people because they wanted to know about their relationship state and like making like really weird fanfics about them. You know, oh my god, yeah, Ju, it was like really fucked up. They got a lot of harassment and stalking. Like I don't like if that was my first partner and it started getting to that levels, I think it would have been so easy to be like, you know what, this is like I'm like freshly out the closet. This is a hell of a lot. I don't know if I can like deal with this. I probably need to like break up. I'm just refining this sketch. I could draw it, but I'm vibing. Like, why not? I'll redraw that line again. Who's gonna stop me? Thanks, Botch. I appreciate it. Botch demand. If anyone's here from the raid train and you're like, what the fuck is a Butters Botch? He is a little chatbot who will string together words that he's seen in stream and then just spit them out like a phone doing auto predict text. He's not fueled by Gen AI, so you do not have to worry about that. We're very fuck AI around these parts. As you can probably tell because I'm drawing a picture. Good old Markov chain. I don't know much about the situation talking about personally. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We flip flop between topics super quick. Whoa, what are you picking? Green monkey. I can do that. Be surprised. You would, Oshio. I can't. I'm surprised how many people I'm seeing jumping on the Bungie's marathon game. Like, Bungie have literally mentioned that they made their own chat GPT and called it Bungie PT. Like, I don't know if you want to support that. If people already forget Marathon stole all of that art directly, it's people's brains are so quick to forget. Oh my god, yeah, Heartopia. Heartopia. Like, when you're like, oh, I get it, you might have like, a lot of games don't disclose it on Steam, so you might be like, oh, well, I get why you've been tricked because, you literally weren't told, but Heartopia is literally like there. Like, disclosure, hi, we use AI in our game, and then, like, how did you miss that? I think a lot of people are just not like on alert and check in, which, I can't particularly blame them because it's like a It's a very recent thing that you kind of have to do if you care about what you're interacting with. They should, Coconut. They should, but yeah, I don't think they ever will. People don't want to scroll down. I'm the same, Ninja. I usually go onto a game, scroll down, no disclosure. Fair enough. Let me check the discussions, type the word AI, see if anything pops up that people are sus of. Nothing popped up. Neat. Then fucking Google the game and put AI. Has anything come out? No. Okay. Let me see who's publishing and developed the game. Let me just check what other games they've made. Are they all good? That's fine. If anything gets through that, then it's just an honest mistake. And, you know, what can you do? Literally every single fucking game I buy, I'm going through all that. It's worth it to me. But, you know, I understand people that don't want to go through all that effort because it's like, it's a lot. I don't blame you, Peter. This song in every movie in the yeah. This song went hard in Rock Band on the Wii. I COVID. I COVID. It's like, yeah, exactly, Dree. I'm the same. Get an extension. Yeah, I've seen that extension. I don't know if that extension only works based on disclosures. It's a good first step, if that's the case. Trombone Champ is fun. There was someone streaming that earlier today in the raid train. Yeah, the disclosure later. Mm-hmm. Yep. The developers some game we're looking forward to doing in the hall. Oh yeah, oops, you noticed we have AI. It was only supposed to be a placeholder. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't have time to make a placeholder, bitch. Have you heard of checkerboard image? Have you heard of green picture? The color green is green for an amazing reason. You can just put it there to, like, I don't know, maybe hold the place of something else, mayhaps. Could maybe hold the space until something else can take that space. Some sort of like holding place hold. There's a word for it. It's not quite coming to mind. I know. Can you believe it? Like, surely. I think that's one of the things that's so easy to notice when you like have a thought process for it is when you realize how many solutions are being put forward by Gen AI. Like how many like, oh, it can solve this, it fixes this. And you're like, these things have not been problems in literal decades, and a lot of them are not even problems, they're just things that take time. Like, the solution you're selling isn't even a solution. The Dale and Dawson game used it for Steam achievements. That fucking sucks. I had no idea either. I'd not heard of that. I always planned on grabbing that game at some point, but I don't think it's on my wish list, but I'll double check. Yeah, you probably could. You probably could get a refund for that. I think Steam are processing some refunds for games that were bought before disclosures were added. You literally use screenshots. Use screenshots. Just use a fucking. Just take a picture of a paperclip. Like. I know one that people have been talking about a lot is like people using Gen AI to make their menu assets. Also, we need to go in like 3 minutes, so I should probably start at least wrapping up because it does take me a while. At least I don't have to fucking fumble over who I'm gonna raid. Usually I sit there for 10 minutes just being like, who should I raid? Who should I raid today? Somebody's already done it for me today. I can just relax. I know who I'm raiding. I'm raiding Yari. Same. It's so annoying. Same. Yeah, I'll just keep scrolling up and down the list. I'm like, okay, top to bottom, bottom to top, top to bottom, bottom to top. Oh, right. Save that. Zoom out. So true, so true. Worst case scenario, I don't know who to raid, and my food's ready, I gotta go. I'll just throw you at someone and be like, gotta go have food, bye. Because in my brain, there's no reason that anyone should be offended that I gotta leave. You know what I mean? If someone raids me and disappears with just the words, gotta go get food, that's fine. Doesn't become less of a nice gesture. You got shit to do, babe. Ah, peaches and roses. Peaches and roses, by the way. Let me get up here. Wow. There I am. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by today. Thank you, Lib, for letting me take up a spot in the train. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much for the message. You saved me a job. Coconut the goat. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying yes. Oh my god, we're married. Oh my god, we're married. Say yes to the dress. The Twitch address, that is. Thank you for that message. Get comfy and let me load up. Jesus fucking Christ. They're rolling over wires on the floor. I'm gonna shit myself. Is that Kojima? We've got to go. We don't have time to talk about that. Let me load up Yorialu's stream. There we go. Right, bitch, we're going. It's 6 p.m. I don't want to be that bitch that's late to the raid train. God, let me grab it. Quick shout out to Lib. That's not how you do a shout out. Thank you so much again, Lib, for hosting. Appreciate it so much. Raid over to Yorialu. There we go. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. There's the raid message. Please grab it. Y'all, I will see you on Monday. I will see you on Monday. Please have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I care you so much. Mwah. Send lots of love to Yorialu. All right, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.